そうだ。テレビつけてもいいぞ。あや、これ好き。よりによって。ワクワク。スパイミッションワクワク。My mode activated.
Hello? We're back. No, every time I stream, I always say, hey, yesterday we did this, guys. Like, and it's always like not yesterday because I usually stream every other day, right? But now it's actually true. It was yesterday. Yesterday, we had a lot of fun, right? Right? I asked you guys and you said yes at the end of stream, so it's gotta be yeah, right? Yeah, we had fun. Nice to see everybody on a Wednesday. We're gonna do paramedic, parakeet, parachute, logism, right? And I'm supposed to be playing a freeze team today. You know, we're gonna do this super fast because I have a schedule that it must be stuck to. What's this? Hi, Jane. How? What? I'm not complaining. What? How do we get a hype train? What? So early in stream. Whoa. Was that? Zen subscribed for 28 months. Working from home today, but hey, how's your working from home? Is it like normal for you to work from home, or is it like this is a once in a blue moon thing from you? Thank you for the 28 months, Zen. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in every month. How's it going? How's your like VA journey going? So I have a schedule, and I'm gonna stick to it hopefully. So today is all about paralogism. I believe I am like a quarter through it. We did the first part of it. I think there's 3 parts, but you know, not every part is the same length. I believe we're like a quarter of the way through paralogism. So I am hoping to like finish it today. So there's gonna be no dilly-dallying. There's no room for dilly-dallying for anything of any kind today. Today, paralogism. I hope. Are we holding? Oh my gosh! What's in a blue one? 6-7. Hey, working from home. By the way, good news. So yesterday that you're ready for demos. What a journey! It's been like a year, now, right? Since you started. What are you gonna do? What are you like looking to get into? What kind of demos? Oh my gosh! I'm so excited for you. Thank you for the biddies. You brought Nahidi out. Almost 14 months. Look at you. And how much have you been like? Have you been out at like every day? I know that you've been going to like classes and workshops and all this stuff. Like, what a ride it's been, Zen. Maybe you'll be a character in one of our. Maybe you'll be in Woola. I was just saying yesterday that I would go back in time. I want to be Siegeween. If I could go back in time, I would be Siegeween. I would at least try to voice it. But I've been on these unvoiced quests that I've been doing, Zen, I've been like kind of putting, sort of like putting voices on the characters, and it's been fun. So almost every day. Is it work or does it feel like play? Is it fun? There's a lot of ups and downs I've heard in the acting life, so you got this. I can't wait to hear about your demo. You'll talk with director again. You know, I found out that the girl who voices Siegeween also voiced Jinx in League of Legends, so I don't think we can get her out of there. I won't do that, but in my dreams. Am I planning on pulling in this banner? So I kind of was tempted by Arlecchino. Not gonna lie. For like the past year, I've been like, no, I'm not gonna pull Arlecchino. I'm gonna have Hu Tao and everything's gonna be fine. And it's really not fine. My poor Hu Tao just can't do the content. But I'm trying to save for Durin and Yehoda. Well, I know Yehoda's gonna probably be the 4-star on Durin's banner. So the hope is that I get a good amount of Yehoda copies and I get that boy Durin. I'm really into him. And I also really am interested lately, since I've just did the World Quest Narcissenkreuz. That whole thing has super piqued my interest in Sandrone as a character, as well as, of course, I need Columbina, right? Need her. But welcome in, kickboxing girl. You really do kickboxing? That is so cool. I'm kind of interested in trying it, but I think I'm gonna make a fool of myself if I try. Do you have any advice? It just seems like fun. Frankie's on a 35 streak. That's wild. And you got your Prime back, Lou.
I got Prime back.
Thank you for the 8 months, QT. Wow. Okay, so how did it work? Oh, and Ducky's also on a 35 streak. Sheesh. Thank you both, Frankie and Ducky, for your 35 streaks. Yeah, how did you get it back? I know that you were having trouble, like you couldn't even see it, right? Since you like the Italian expression mi sono persa, let me tell you something nice and also a little romantic in Italian. Io mi sono perso nei tuoi bellissimi occhi? Is that a k sound? Perche gri occhi. Occhi? I'm learning Italian. I'm a baby though. Non mento no mai. Okay, I'm gonna plug that into the Google so that I can hear how it's really pronounced. Google Translate to the rescue.
Mi sono persa. Let me tell you something niche and also a little romantic. Wait,
I just copy and pasted it. Let me tell you something nice and also a little romantic.
Mi sono persa. Let me tell you something niche and also a little romantic in Italian.
Italian.
Io mi sono perso nei tuoi bellissimi
bellissimi
occhi non mentono mai.
It's like gnocchi, but without the gn. Occhi. So it means I get lost in your beautiful eyes because eyes never lie. Le menu que je préfère, c'est la chair de votre cou. That is something in French. Only Aspen will know that, but it's kind of got like it's a similar vibe. That's basically what I would say if I were trying to say that in French in a way that I know. Delete that. Don't translate that, Aspen. I read that once and I don't remember where. But yeah, the schedule is Paralogism is all today. Trying to have Paralogism done either by Friday or by the start of Friday, maybe like the first hour stream. That way we get into that Act 3 of Not Cry. If we get good hours in on that, we may or may not do a Sunday stream, but we're certainly watching anime on Sunday. Tuesday, finishing Act 3, starting Act 4. I don't know if we're going to have time for Act 4. We're probably going to have to do a Sunday stream, but let me just scroll back up and say hello to everybody who came in starting, because we kind of had a little bit of a cold open, I guess. So yeah, Lou was having trouble, so you were able to get your Prime working, but it wasn't like you redeem your first, I guess, give and take of the universe. But yeah, thank you for that hype train. Thank you for that hype train. I don't know how it started, I'll be honest. There was nothing in my activity feed about it. Maybe it'll show up in my chat. I don't know. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yui's got cherry. Kiwi for Lou. Filia Lady with the green apple. March got here first. Hello, Rainbow Guru. Can you tell how I am? I'm wonderful. I've got Black Curd for Guru. Olazu got second with those 250 worms. Did you refill your water recently? Yes. That's added now to my thing. Whenever an ad is coming up, I will ask you if you've refilled your water recently in chat. The bot's doing it, but it's me. Thank you for the follow, kickboxing girl. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're a black belt. My dad and my brother both did karate, and they were both black belts, but I used to think I was so cool as a kid because I would like play fight with my dad, and he'd always just like let me win, and I'm like, yeah, my dad's a black belt, and I just took him down. I wish I was a kid again. To like look in the world through that lens, just have no idea. Your dad's just letting you win, you idiot. You stupid kid. Oh, they just got strawberry. Aw, no, Lou, you're first. You're first. Maybe it was really old ladies stuff that did it. I know it usually never goes in the activity feed for you, sweet lady. 2-minute cooldown when stream started for some reason. Weird. I don't know why that is. Don't know why that is. That's very strange. Maybe it has to do with the fact that I usually don't stream 2 days in a row. I don't know. Weird. Zen's got Blood Current as well. What's well the Blood Currents today? Second, then was still on cooldown too. That's why it took a while for somebody to claim second. I was like, people are typing in there. I'm like, their second is still up for grabs. What are you doing? Let me see what I get for Ramen today. I've got me an original. I'll take that. Cooper Boy's got the pineapple. Yikes. Frankie's got grape. You know, grapes, wine, Italian. Makes sense. Are you gonna pull on the banner kickboxing girl? I feel like you could pull off an Arlecchino on your account if you don't already have her. I felt like work at first, but now feels more like play. Isn't that amazing? Best of luck. You're not supposed to say good luck to an actor, right? You say break a leg. Break a vocal cord. Can you say that on your demo? First degree black belt structure. Oh my gosh. You're too cool for me. You're too cool for me. Are you sure you want to be here? Is Llama actually Llama? Yes, she is. And you know what Varka is?
He sets a punch.
Ah! I caught it. 67%, yeah. Is Colabita gonna be playable? That's the vibes we're getting. What do you guys think? I think she's gonna be playable. Wait, where's my Varkas thing? I made this look cool. Hold on. Maybe I made it a command. I swear I made this. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I didn't finish it. It should. Whenever somebody says Varka in chat, it should trigger that. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta fix this because it's gonna kill me if I don't have it. Oh, there it is. All right. Cool. Varka is Mr. Krabs, and Llama is a llama. We should celebrate people who stream. In what way? The fourth harbinger is just okay nowadays due to power creep. C2 R1 is recommended. I think it's because I'm always playing a C6 Arlecchino when I do play her on Cutie's account that she's just so perfect to me, you know? Ducky's got Black Current as well. Like, everybody's getting Black Current today. I'm like I'm not in the Black Current club. Grapefruit in the Aspen's got Raspberry. You were using your sister's account and she canceled her subscription. So you switched to mine because you resubscribed to Prime. Oh, well that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Raspberry for Patrick. Italian is an attractive language. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. We do a Duolingo session like every stream. There's Frankie just redeemed it. We do a Duolingo session every stream. I started this like a year and a half ago, and we were going through people's like native languages that they speak in the community, and I was spinning a wheel every month, right? And it would land on, you know, Indonesian. It landed on Indonesian the first time. And I do a Duolingo lesson every stream on that language. So it's been a lot of fun. I believe Italian is our last one. We don't have any more after this. It's kind of sad, but we're gonna move on to like some geography stuff or maybe even history. with the wheel spin from here on out. But yeah, this was the last month of Italian now, and we barely know any, but I do know French, so it's been helping a lot. French and Italian have very similar vocabularies, and honestly, very similar grammar too. So it's been great. It's been great. And Italian is just, it just feels like people are smiling whenever they talk in Italian. It's gorgeous. Hello, Emiliscu on YouTube. I have a little bit of latency on my YouTube stream. Sorry to say, but we're still here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I still tell people I'm just a girl. Well, your username ain't just a girl, it's kickboxing girl. You should be proud, super proud. That's an amazing achievement. You cannot perceive what non-Italians perceive. It's just colorful. It's sing-songy. It's the same way I feel about like Brazilian Portuguese is very melodic and musical. Italian is as well, for sure. And it comes through in the culture too. Hello, Ghosty. How are you, cutie pie? So some people say French is attractive, but I don't see it, but I speak it, so that's why. Oh, you speak French? Oh, are you French Canadian, or are you from France or a different département or something? If you want to say, you don't have to, but no, French is beautiful. It is beautiful. I started taking it in school and I became obsessed with it. And I got to study abroad. It was wonderful. You had this easier before this banner. Oh, so are you pulling a con on her? You pulling a con on her? 君の笑顔で今日も頑張れる. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're so cute, Aspen. Yeah, we're very interested in languages here. So if you want to talk in French too in chat, you can. Oh man, today now you have your C2 and out of Primos and Spades. Oh wow. Anybody in non-cry that you're looking for? Did you spend all your Primos on Arlecchino and you trying to pull for Varka later? That'd be on a 35 stream streak too, but apparently I'm not yet. You'll get there in May. You know what? I appreciate everybody who is here no matter how long their stream streak is. Even a 3 stream streak feels like a 300 stream streak to me. It's just mind-blowing. You're Egyptian! Trilingual. That is so cool. Did you learn French in school, or do you just have French speaking in your family? That's super cool. So obviously English is one of them too, right? So to assume everyone who got cards before not cry will be playable. I think so. I think Sandrone will be playable too. I really hope they will be. Let me start up Duolingo actually while we're on the subject, because what we're gonna start today with is Zach was telling me at the start of stream, before we move on with paralogism, read the descriptions for Skyward Spine, Festering Desire, and the Dragon Spine Spear. Probably something to do with some lore. So we're gonna do that after a quick Duolingo session. So yeah, usually we probably would yap a lot longer, but you know what else is really killing me? I just got the invite for Petite Planet. So like I could stream Petite Planet for you guys, the beta. But I can't because we're trying to get through Act 3 and 4 before next Friday. So after all that, we're gonna hopefully the beta will still be up and we'll play some Petite Planet together. Is anybody interested in that game? It's a new Hoyo game coming out, but it looks like one of the like a cozy kind of game, like an Animal Crossing sort of thing. Thank you for your 3 streams. Shriek Kiryu. It's like we can't do it. You live in Canada, actually. I'm the only one to speak French. Oh, so okay. So did you take it in school then, right? I know that people do French from like elementary school in Canada, right? And some schools, they're just French. Even if you're like Anglophone household, right? The school is just in French.
L'hôtel.
L'hôtel. See, it's so hard to like not want to say that in French. In Italian, it sounds just like the vowels are longer.
L'hotel.
L'hotel.
L'autobus.
L'autobus.
Il treno.
Il treno.
L'hotel.
L'hotel. Because it sounds very similar in French.
L'hotel?
Dove l'hotel? Where is the hotel? Where's the hotel? You did it from when you were 3 until... From 3! That's incredible.
C'è un
I
cappello?
recently found out that in a lot of states in the US, you don't have to take a foreign language at all in school, and that really bothers me, as I was like dying to take French since I was very little, and I couldn't start until 7th grade. But even then, I feel like unless you are one of those kids that's just super self motivated to do the language, then most people do not retain it, barely learn it. And then of course the curriculums themselves aren't like the best either.
C'è un cappello?
C'è un cappello? I'm gonna guess that this is like the French say. It is. Is there? Cappello.
Cappello.
Cappello is sweater. Thank you. Cute. Have hat. Probably hat. Chapeau. Cappello. The bus. L'autobus. Chiesa. That's a pretty word. Chiesa. That's beautiful. You have to list out characters for inspiration, including your demos. Who are your characters? What's your inspiration? Ghosties got lychee. The new streamer event is long but fun. Some of the reactions are hard to do, but the combat section is fun. Yeah. Do we get any trial characters for the combat?
Buco. Bacco.
Buco. Isn't Bacco like Bacco Noir, like a wine or something? Howdy, red squirrel!
Cacio.
That's very similar.
Cacio.
It's kind of hard to tell the difference. I know it is like a robot saying it, so C-A-C-C-I. Let's see. Caccio. And then C-I-O.
Caccio.
I don't really hear the difference.
Caccio.
They sound exactly the same to me. Do they sound the same to you? Frankie, they sound the same to me. Flanfaros, hello, I appreciate you. Japanese pickup lines. Oh no, those are gonna be like really cringe, huh? No. You're practicing British RP? I really want to be able to do, you know the way they used to speak in old movies? It's called the mid-Atlantic or transatlantic accent that nobody in real life talked like. It was just in movies. Like think of like Katharine Hepburn, right? I want to be able to do that just for fun. It's sort of a mix of RP and the standard American accent.
Caccio.
It's, I feel like in the second one, the A is like a little higher. Caccio. It's so...
Caccio.
And then this just sounds like a cazzo. Like katsu, right?
Caccio.
I can't tell. What? Ketchup. It sounds like ketchup. I can't tell the difference between these two, my friends.
Caccio.
Thank you for those gifted subs. You're so sweet for the old lady. May you have all the frills forever and ever and ever. You're incredible. Oh my god, Ghosty got one! Yay! Ghosty, you got a sub! If you got a sub from Frilly Old Lady just now, please say thank you. You can say whatever language you want, actually. What just happened to your screen? Fluff. Fluff. That is so sweet of you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, Frilly Old Lady. You're incredible. You're so like modest too. You're just such a nice person. Thank you so much. What other time you can do just like Discord? Maybe I'll do some more Italian during anime day or something. Went to your exam today and you played roulette on the question 20 minutes and I was out? Wait. I'm a little nervous about that, Ghosty. What exam was it?
Cazzo.
They sound the same! Well, they don't sound the same for her, but this one sounds the same.
Caccio.
I don't know if they sound the same.
Cazzo.
They sound the exact same to me. Ah! See, I got it wrong.
Dov'è l'autobus?
Dove l'autobus? I mean,
Autobus.
sometimes people who are not native speakers just can't hear the difference like that. And I wonder if that's the case or if they just sound super, super similar. Where is the bus? Dove l'autobus? L'auto. I love that. That sounds beautiful.
Scusa, dov'è l'autobus?
Scusa. Dove l'autobus? Excuse me. Where's the bus? Last time we were looking for the train, and now we're looking for the bus. Yuri's on a 35 stream streak too. It all sounds like ketchup to me. Thank you, Yui. You saved a kitty the day before yesterday at work? Wait, tell us the story. If I had like a gold star sticker, I'd put one right there. Yui saved a kitty. Oh my gosh, tell me the story. Well, you're a hero. I think my streak was a bit messed up when I used to keep your streak within 24 hours thing after I fell asleep last Friday. Oh, well, I hope it is kept. Maybe we could do Petit Planet on Sunday. Yeah. I hope so. I really don't know when the beta is going to end. They haven't said anything, but it looks like fun. If anybody else is interested in it, let me know. You gave yours to another streamer. It's cute. If you play it, you might quit Genshin. Really? I don't know if that's possible. Nothing can make me quit Genshin.
Mi dispiace.
How can I leave Sijuin? Unless she's in Petit Planet. Mi dispiace. This has have to do with the self, right? Mi dispiace. Piace, right? Dispiace. So, it fries your brain too? My brain is just so fried. Isn't piace? I like it. It pleases me, right? I like coffee. Mi piace cafe, right? If I guess, sorry.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace, sorry? Is this more like a, oh, I'm so sorry? Or is this more like a, oh, pardon me, like can I get around you? I need to get through here, right?
Mi dispiace, signora.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Signora! Can't believe they put a Genshin character in the Italian language, could you?
Andare a Milano.
They patched Italian to include a Genshin character. It's like, I'm so sorry. So, it is an apology. It's not like an excuse me, can I get past you kind of thing. Because like in France, I would say pardon, pardon me, instead of like excusez-moi, right? Pardon, to get past someone, right? You saw the ZZZ character like Zenyatta. I always think of you with Zenyatta because of the Zen. Get one character per stage, but it's only usable for reaction floor combat. You need your own. All right. Andare a Milano. I think that means to is I'm go. I'm go to Milan.
Andare.
Maybe it's like a command. Andare, is that a command?
Io devo andare a Roma.
Io
devo andare a Roma.
Io devo andare a
Roma.
Roma. I need to go to Rome.
Scusa, io devo andare a Milano.
Scusa, io devo andare a Milano. Excuse me. I have to go to Milan. Melodia, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, Flan. Would you like me to call you Flan or Faros or Flan Faros? Let me know. Anybody who is new here, let me know how you want me to pronounce your usernames, if I'm saying them wrong, if you have a nickname you like to go by. Let me know. My real name is usually mispronounced by every stranger I meet, so I am pretty like, I gotta say people's names right. It bothers me to no end if I don't. You do reactions for buffs in the first half. So yeah, this has been done over and over again. You can max it out without maxing the buffs quite easily. Cool. Get over to 200 hits in Frozen? So there's a Frozen level, huh? No, non lo so. No?
Non lo so, signora.
Non lo so, signora. Something about not. I don't. So, like savoir in French. I don't know, ma'am. Andy! Thank you for thanking Filio Lady! Enjoy your gift sub, enjoy your Furby emotes, and your lack of having to watch ads, you know?
Non lo so, mi dispiace.
Non lo so.
So.
Non lo so. Mi dispiace. So I'm sorry, I don't know.
A presto. Io devo andare a Londra.
A presto, a presto. A presto.
Presto.
Presto. Io devo andare a
Londra.
Londra. London, right? I have to go to London. A presto. A presto. Maybe it's like tout à l'heure. See you soon, maybe. See you soon. See you soon.
Presto. Presto.
Presto changeo.
L'hotel è qui, vero?
L'hotel è qui, vero? The hotel is here, right? Non sono di qui. Chiara è la mia ragazza. Chiara is my girlfriend. Okay, I don't think they're asking about my girlfriend. Chiara is such a pretty name, too. Non lo so, io non sono di qui. I'm not from here. No worry, believe in the gambling of the question. I gambled wrong. Try Arabic? Okay, we did a round of Arabic in Duolingo, and the way that they were trying to teach the written... is there a word for the Arabic alphabet? Whatever it is, the written language, the way they were teaching it was terrible. Terrible. There's got to be a better method. It felt so disjointed and disconnected, which, Arabic is not, right? And it's read right to left, right? It was awful the way it was teaching it. It was really sad. I was looking forward to it so much. I thought I would actually be able to learn the alphabet through it. Definitely not. I'll have to find a different way of doing it. Melodia! You guys are all on stream streaks today. It's wild. He's getting a lot of airtime. You have a friend whose name is your friend Irish? That looks like an Irish name. Gray? I would never have been able to say that correctly if she hadn't told me now. I'm going to look up how to pronounce that myself. I freaking love Irish names. It's like a nice little surprise when you read it and you're like, oh god. You look up how to pronounce it and you're like, huh, that actually sounds kind of cool.
Hey guys, it's...
Okay, let's look this up. How to pronounce. It's gotta be Irish. It's gotta be. Like, I met somebody named Aoife, right? It's A-O-I-F-E. Aoife. It's gorgeous. Okay. Oh, there's like no YouTube. All right, let's try to how to pronounce on Google. Must be like less like common.
Grey hack.
That's not it.
Grey hack.
No way.
Grey hack.
No. That can't be it. I'm gonna say it's probably like gray. Maybe a little extra. Gray. Am I getting it? It's called A-B How do you say it? Like Abitatia. How do you say it? How do you say it? Where the difference between some letters of the placing of dots. Yeah. So it's gotta be like you gotta find like a mnemonic device for it, right? Went to save my co-bestie because she let the drone joystick fell. Oh gosh. And what happened next? You're on 34% extreme. Ooh, on Friday you're gonna get that 35. Went to try to pick in front of the students' living place. I work in a university and the student living is being rebuilt. Then you found a kitty. Aw. My brain is too fried that I'm capable of not being fried anymore. There's a point where you're just completely toast, right? I don't think you can fry like a completely charred bit of brain. Ugh. Very new sentence. You barely have a functioning brain after a long day. Ah, I hope you're cozy up right now. You don't have anything else to do today. Burnt cheese. Ugh, brain cheese. Miss Goosey! Ah, you're okay, Melodia. We haven't even started the game yet. Puella isn't your real name. My real name is very English, a name that doesn't exist in French Canada. So my mom tried to spell it in a way that would be phonetic for French speakers. It did not work. Oh no, are you a tragedy? Tragedy? What is like the tragedy name in French? What is the worst name in French? Oh gosh. I'm very curious now, but I don't want to ask you like what your real name is because, you know, protecting ourselves online, but oh no. Well, your mom at least tried. Mom at least tried. When you hear the harder C, it means there is a double C. When you hear the softer C, there's only one C. And it's a ch. And then it's two C's and an H is a k, right? And a CH is a softer k, right? You have the flu and you're staying home? Ah, how'd you get the flu? Sorry, Ichigo. I hope you're feeling better soon. Take care of yourself, all right? Don't go outside. Drink water. Eat food. Do nothing. And if you're really feeling bad, go to the doctor, okay? Don't want nobody in here getting pneumonia, all right? We've already had a scare last week. One of you guys was in the hospital, all right? I don't want any more of that. Everybody, don't get sick or else. I'll get you. I'll send kickboxing girl after you, okay? She's black belt.
Thank you, Domo, for the 35 stream streak as well. You guys are amazing.
It's Greya, right? I think it's got to be Greya. There's different types of Arabic, right to left. I know more of the slang one. I can barely understand the standard one, which is mostly from Saudi Arabia. Oh, okay. So the way it's written depends on where it's being written. That's gotta be difficult. That's actually gotta be difficult to communicate, right? But is it usually, besides the standard one, you know? So those are like dialects, I guess?
Cazzo.
It's this one. It sounds like cazzo. I don't know. Like, that doesn't sound like the way I thought it would. I feel like she's pronouncing it weirdly. She's from the Isle of Man. She says it. Greya. I knew it! I am leveled up in Irish names, okay? Every Irish person I meet, I will not disappoint you, I promise. If I do, I will fix it. I love your names. Irish is a beautiful language. The sad thing about it is like the written language, I believe, is all but lost, right? We don't actually know what the Irish like original like alphabet was because it's gone. They have to use the Roman alphabet now. There was a huge amount of language suppression in Ireland. A lot of countries, actually, a lot more than you think. France especially had a ton of language suppression. But today they kind of turned that around, which is commendable. There's tons and tons and tons of like Occidental, not accidental, Occidental with an O, languages spoke, especially in like the south, west, and east of France, right? That are gone or almost completely gone, but they're starting to bring them back in schools and teaching kids that, which is super cool. Love that. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm very interested in languages. So, all right. Genshin? Did I log in? Am I not logged in? I am logged in. Cool. First of all, before Genshin, we're reading the descriptions of the Skyward Spine, the Festering Desire, and the Dragon Spine Spear. The alphabet in Arabic, yeah, I gotta learn what it's called in Arabic so I can say it. You know, better learn a language from an actual human than a robot. Exactly. For sure. I think the best way is to like get a friend and like read children's books to each other. Because like you gotta learn how a child learns, right? To start with, and then you can move on very fast. I think a big misconception is that only kids are good at learning languages. I don't think that's true. I think adults are just as good as learning languages, as long as they have like the time and the dedication to it and the right method, you know? So let's read this. The spine that holds up the sky, the true companion of the Anemo Archon, never wavered in its desire to protect the land of wind. So this is Barbatos's spear, right? The unshakable resolve sustained the Wind Dragon through its mortal battle against its vile nemesis. In olden times, the shadow dragon Durin, covetous of the peace Mondstadt enjoyed, came forth to defile the land. Durin's black wings blotted out the sky, releasing clouds of toxic fumes. He farted on Mondstadt? Yikes. So much so that even the Thousand Winds could not hold their pestilence and rot at bay. Eeks. How is it bonging? It's binging. It's binging, Temple. How you doing? And thus fell the black rain from the skies, the din of the downpour drowning. Alliteration right there. In the cries and groans of the people. The Anemo Archon was awakened by the sound of their agony, and his heart was pierced by their despair. So he summoned Dvalin to his side, and shrouding themselves in storm, they pierced through the poisoned skies. The farts. The great dragon plunged in with a cry, tearing a swath through the noxious nimbus. Whoever wrote this is very into alliteration. The noxious nimbus the shadow dragon had created. Following his wings came a great swift whirlwind that destroyed those venomous clouds. Dvalin seized the poisonous dragon in his mighty claws, ascending to heights that even clouds could not fathom. Clouds can't fathom anything. They don't even have brains. The poisonous rain had scattered as the clouds had been left behind, and the burning skies became the dragon's battleground. So, acid rain, huh? At last, the wind dragon's razor fangs pierced his foe's throat. Ooh, that's gonna hurt Durin. And his great claws tore out its corrupted heart. The sinner's creation, filled with eternal regret, fell from the spotless skies. And this is the 5 sinners of Kyria, right? Do I have my notes? Sure, I got my notes. We're super deep into lore right now. Kickboxing. I don't know. Are you into Genshin lore? I'm into it. Nora, hello. How you doing? What'd you get? What'd you get for your ramen? Filled with eternal regret, fell from the spotless skies and fell to ruin upon a snowy peak. Whee! The fierce battle in the distant skies had thus defended the people of the Anemo Archon. And that's the heart we see, right? In Dragonspine. But at the moment of his triumph, the venomous ichor of his foe had flowed between his teeth and into his guts. Oh no! He should have worn a mask? Could he still tear through it? I don't know. The pain withered bone and marrow, and in his agony, the great wind dragon curled up in the depths of an ancient ruin. Nursing his wounds, Dvalin still believed that one day he would be reawakened. He would again pierce the heavens, scatter the darkness, and sing to the sounds of the lyre of the Anemo Archon. His dear friend. Oh, you got Hyacinth! How many pulls did it take, Nora? Congratulations. Oh, that's amazing. Do you have enough left over to like do a couple like cheeky Castorise pulls? You know? Abdathea is just doing it completely phonetically. The ghosty choice comes from trust. Yeah, Ghosty does. What was your exam about though, Ghosty? Was it Arabic? Because if you were doing Russian roulette playing Arabic, I don't know. Willing to leave an DM. Don't if you don't want to. Like, that's totally cool with me. totally cool with me. You understand the slang one and standard formal one? The accent doesn't help. Yeah, right. There'd be different accents. I always wonder that because I know like German has a huge amount of dialects too, and it's a little bit tough to know what people are saying if they're speaking a different dialect in German, right? So like all the other dialects, right? Yeah, that's the word you're looking for. The words that they say are very different, and although people from different countries would understand each other, okay, so you would understand, but you wouldn't personally use those same words if you're trying to convey the same meaning, right? Essere e avere. Yes, I did. Thank you for that. That was really cool. Whatever like formatting you did in that message was super cool. You're very interested in languages. Well, now you speak in my language. You too, Ichigo. You into languages too? All right, so this one is the festering desire. I don't know if I'm supposed to read the lore bit, but I'm gonna read the description. This was a story from long ago. Unborn life, unfulfilled wishes, tragic dreams at the edge of the universal darkness that could never come true, indwell my body and descend unto this world. Then, my lovely children, like rainwater flowing into creeks and plants growing towards the sun, go unto a lovely place and display your own beauty there with pride. This is a memory that a child named Durin had of his mother. So Durin had a mother, right? The corrupted heart of Durin was the sinner's creation, but Durin had, a mother and a family, right? He wasn't always like that. Thank you, mother. Thank you. You gave me wings to soar and a mighty form. Mother, I wish to go to a land of lovely songs. Mondstadt. I will tell them about you, mother, and about everyone else. I shall tell them that the place where I was born is beautiful. Durin's mom is Rhine daughter. Oh, okay. And that's why he's, so Albedo is also made by Rhine daughter, right? So they're sort of like brothers, huh? Alphabet in Arabic is the same in all the Arab countries, but because of dialects, for example, tomato is uta or tamatem, depending on where in Egypt, in Egyptian Arabic, but it is bandura in Lebanon. So if a Lebanese person showed up in Egypt one day and was like, I need to buy some tomatoes, and they said bandura, of course, I'm probably mispronouncing all this stuff, right? Will the Egyptian person be like, huh? With that? Or do you generally know that is bandura is tomato in Lebanese, right? All right, the next one is Durin. This is making me hype for Durin now. He had a very, very long dream. He dreamed that he and everyone else had gone on a long, long journey into a land where green grass grew. The same person wrote all of these with this green grass grew, noxious nimbus, and where soulful songs were sung. He dreamed that he sang along with the gentle people of this land and danced in the skies with a dragon as beauteous as a jewel. When he opened his eyes, he was in the sky above a mountain swept by roaring snowstorms. The green, tranquil land had already been painted crimson by fire and blood, and the song of that sky-blue bard's lyre was almost drowned in the howling tumult. And that bejeweled, lovely dragon, like a tender lover, had now pierced his neck through with its sharp fangs. So this is Durin. He's dreaming, but while he's physically, doing all this bad stuff, right? He's mentally not aware of it. So, it wasn't his fault. He was used. Farewell, mother. My journey is ended. I shall sleep beneath this white, shining silver. And perhaps this too is good. Farewell, O lovely bard, and farewell, O lovely dragon. Would that we had met in a different time and place, to meet, to sing, and dance together. So he thought most sincerely as he lay dying. He's a baby! Now then, this great blessing that pulses through my veins, and lovely sight of the dark universe that gave me birth, They are now yours to inherit. Whose to inherit is the question. Wow. Zach's not here right now, but I am so glad that he told me to read these before continuing with this quest. So maybe who's to inherit? Maybe it's Albedo. Do we know like when Albedo was Mado? Albedo was Mado. Because if it's after this whole course of events, you know, potentially he was born after Durin's death. Now I feel like I need to like refresh my memory a little bit about last year's summer event and Durin too. I was like mostly just being like, oh my gosh, a cute little baby dragon. What adorable baby. I didn't know that it had like huge overarching like lore and stuff. So I feel like I need to understand a bit more. That Durin is not. It gets wacky with the time and the fact that that's a fantasy world inside of a fantasy world. But so he was made in that kingdom with the same like soul and essence of Durin, but it's not exactly Durin. And now he's back in the real world. We ported him back to the supposed real world, and now at some point he's gonna come back as a real boy. He's gonna be a boy, as we have seen through the teasers. I don't know if he shows up in Acts 3 and 4 of Nod Cry, but I think because you guys were telling me to do paralogism before I did Act 3 and 4 of Nod Cry, that probably means he is gonna be there. I mean, it's about time he shows up, right? So I'm thinking the Durin that we see as a boy is still the Durin that we met in Simulanka, but that's technically not exactly the same Durin that, you know, is here. It's like Durin 2, Electric Boogaloo. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get into it, huh? Annie, welcome in. Is my Bob being funky today? Is he handing out his ramen as he's supposed to? I don't know if he gave... My bot's being weird, guys. My bot's being weird. It probably will end up giving you your ramen, but just like a little bit later than you thought. Then ad break is about to start in about 30 seconds too, my friends. So you know what to do. Refill your water if you haven't already. How's about this? I need to spend a little bit of resin. So, does anybody want to do... There's a new banner, so I guess technically I could do like any kind of domain, but it's about time I started working towards Itogen. Does anyone want to do the Riftborn Regalia? Anybody with a Geo character? You know. Ideally a Geo character. We'll just do like 2 runs of it. Nora does! Welcome in, Nora. Nora's always got me. Nora is the one who joins my world the most according to the yearly thing. Why do I keep that? No, I'm trying to go down to Inazuma, Tsurumi Island. Aspen's gonna come too. Let's go over there. I would not to say the name of the then I guess I'll never know then, March. Or Ghosty, sorry. All talent weapon domains are open. I know. I actually have the ability to level 90 and get all my talents up that I want on my Geo team right now. So next is probably Mizuki. So I don't plan on building Mizuki today or tomorrow, you know? So probably hold off on that a bit. Wait until I get my Geo team up and then maybe like build Mizuki. Because the Mizuki really actually just relies on me having an Inefa, which I don't have her yet, so. Okay, how's about... So we got... Oh, we are in a battle. Totsugeki! Frickin' peak! I'm just gonna switch over to a Geo character instead of a Pyro Traveler. So I'll put Chiori on. That way we have extra for that phase, right? Miss Chiori. Dokoe? Wait, good. What? Chiori, paging Chiori. There she is. I am gonna level 90 her too. Actually, I need to level 90 her. And then she's gonna be in the Geo team. Kids aren't better at languages. No, they are not. They are not. That is like such a myth, and I hate that it's like perpetuated because it makes people feel like they can't try. You should always feel like you can learn. Your brain, your neurons can grow based on how you use them. At any point in your life, you could be old and feeble. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna die here, huh? Oh my gosh, we're not gonna get to the face, are we? Nice. Nice. You guys are amazing. It's called neuroplasticity, and it's real. It's not a myth. It's real. So things like that make people feel like, oh, I shouldn't even try. Like, I can't do it. Yes, you can. Just do it. Just do it. Not to sound like Shia LaBeouf, but just do it. You got this. Adults are actually better. However, the key to learning language is necessity and exposure. Yeah. So, but like a kid can't just pack up and move to Shanghai to learn Mandarin, right? Like you have to create the exposure for yourself. So they are limited by the small world that they live in, right? Necessity is there. Yeah. I feel like if you do immersion, it is kind of the best way. Because there's no other choice. You just have to do it. In terms of exposure, language input is all around. Not only do children have exposure, but they have adults who can tutor and correct them all day. Yeah, so it's money. You know, you can't get a free language mommy to teach you how to speak as an adult. I haven't tried it, so maybe I'm actually wrong. Anybody want to be my language mommy? Teach me how to speak. But you can find places where you live or online where you can interact with people who speak the language you're trying to learn and get the exposure. Where's the... Is this just there? There it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got that one. I need one more Geo. Wait, what? That was scary. Incredible. I think that's all of my unclaimed resins. Let's see. Actually, 3, 1, and 2. I need 7 more. I have a... Let's just do it. Let's just do it. One final push. Yeah, they'll learn us faster. Yeah. So especially if you are bilingual or, you know, your co-parent is bilingual and you have kids, you need to be speaking that language to them. I have a friend whose both of her parents speak fluent Spanish, you know, from Spanish-speaking countries. Never taught her, never spoke to her in Spanish. She had to learn in school, and the school method wasn't helping her. So, and she is so upset that they never thought to teach her. They specifically didn't want to. It's very sad that she can't speak it. Come on back down here, mister. Oh, here we go. Yeah! Thanks, friends. I think I have like 30 left. So maybe later in stream we can do the final one if you guys are interested. 2 and 2. So now for Ito, I only need 4 more. So maybe the next one I'll get lucky. Then Goro is gonna be a grind because I gotta get pearls on him, and I don't have all of the pearl locations unlocked in my world, and it's very sad. And it's trying to like find the motivation to go pearl farming is not happening. Thanks for having me. Thank you for being here and your help, Nora. And you too as well, Aspen. Perhaps like, you know, by end of stream, I'll be able to do one last run. But I do have like 5 condensed, so I cannot condense anymore. What is this? Oh, yeah. Here. Thank you, friends. Appreciate you. Durin's mom is Rhine-daughter. Blighter is his brother. They understand. They know that that person ain't from there. Oh, okay, okay. Stasera vado al... I want to know how you say McDonald's in Italian.
McDonald's.
McDonald's. Do you say that? I know in French they say McDo. McDo. Macca's is like Australian, right? What are you gonna get? How do I say that? What will you order?
Cosa ordinerai?
Cosa ordinerai? Is that correct? Cosa ordinerai? Ordinerai. Cosa ordinerai? Oh yeah, let me get out of co-op. Oh, it's Kiki! I know! Freaking love Ressa and JP. After the Cataclysm, there's a story about Alice bringing him to Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius. I don't recall other circumstances. But he's a few hundred years old. The Durin of Simulanka, my guess, is the Dreamer Durin from the Festering Desire story. So yeah, I knew it couldn't be like... Oh, I survived somehow and, you know, like, it was a dream of him. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I remember that being part of it. The Dreamer, yes. You have to go shortly? No worries, kickboxing girl. You know, my schedule is usually Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, but for this next month, it's gonna be a little wacky, so Mondays are probably not gonna be on my schedule. There's gonna be some Sunday streams, potentially some Saturday streams, so if you want to join my Discord, that would be lovely, because I will have like all of my stuff posted there about like when I'm gonna be streaming and stuff. If I add a stream, if I have to subtract a stream, it all goes in there. So yeah, you are very, very interesting to talk to, and I hope to see you again soon, and I hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is over there. We're going to Mondstadt. And is that a Yasin's 3-stream streak? Navigate. Went to Mondstadt. I think I see on the horizon a 3-stream streak by Yasin. And a 7-stream streak by Annie. Thank you both. Arigato. You only need G if you kill it slowly. That second time, I guess we killed it softly. You're farming more back up before you farm bosses again, not having to go up for a while. It's such a relaxing feeling. Yeah, you can just log in. Get some ley lines done, log out, chill. Cosa ordinerai? Oh! Oh! I think the ta is so cute. Say? Oh man, we need a Yosakoi dancer, Annie. We need a Yosakoi dancer character. I want to hear like Yosha, Yosha, Yosha all the time. Sore, 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 you know? Can someone maybe send Discord? Yeah, it's right there. And we do watch anime together in Discord as well. Usually on Saturdays, but this week it'll be on Sunday. So if yeah, you want to join that one, come on in. We're ready? I'll have to take care of something. We're ready.
ではついてきてくれ。
Sweet. Yeah, I see you in here. Welcome in. Yo, Zach, you missed us reading the descriptions on the wiki or for the weapons, and it was lovely. We got to go into like Durin's head a little bit. So you probably know the Durin in Simulanka is the Durin in the dream, right? While he's being hit by Dvalin, but he doesn't really realize it. It is so sad. All right, next trial for Albedo. Mr. Albedo to you, actually. If it wasn't for Escoffier, I'd definitely be pulling for Veressa just because she's cute. I pulled for Veressa. I knew Escoffier was coming, but I just had to pull for Veressa. I don't regret it. But next time Escoffier runs, I am getting her, for sure. Goodbye, 10 pearls every 3 days, 5 in Rito, 5 in Port Ormos. Yes, please, DM me the location. I need it. I did the Elena storyline. Yes, I did. That's the one, that's the one that starts with Mamere, right? I did that a while ago, though. So the sad thing is that I didn't keep notes on it. So I probably did it like a year or more ago at this point. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. So far, nothing's changed. Okay, order. Order in the court. My gavel. What if every time you hit, it would go like... Aw, sounds like he's in pain. There's clues in the story which might speak to Durin's creation. Yeah, I wish I remembered more about it. Patrick's also on a 35 stream streak. What? I'm the Udex, yeah. I need a drink that I am interested in if I'm going to be a Udex, right? Like, I can't have water. That's Nivelets. I guess I'll go with chocolate milk. Chocolate milk from Mondstadt has extra salt in it. Chocolate milk from Fontaine is incredibly rich. Chocolate milk from Inazuma is made with wasabi. Oh man. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to Church's medical office where people conclude that these are in fact human remains. But whose? Zach is also on a stream streak. Thank you for your stream streak, Zach. And for all your amazing help. Yeah, I really appreciate that you sent that to me and you had the thought to do it and the thought to do it in a specific order. Like, it can't be underestimated your expertise and especially in the context of like knowing what I've done and what I haven't done, right? And saying this is what you should see, you know? You have like encyclopedic knowledge of this. It's amazing. I'm in awe of you, and thank you for the 3 months. It's been an amazing 3 months. The investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appeared to have been missing for quite some time. Uh-oh. So this is bad, huh? It's only worse. Yeah, because you do everything every day, right, Luna? What if you're busy? You do send resident just log out sometimes, right? So age and gender of the deceased, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. Wow, okay, so they got, you know, forensic anthropologists in Mondstadt. Ms. Rosario is here to present the results to the court. Hanselman? Hanselman? That sounds like... I wanted to come up with the most German, generic-sounding name I could, like John Genshin. It's Hanselman. He's a man named Hansel. 46 years old, marital status single, occupation hunter, Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely to his lack of relatives. He sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with such an injury. He probably was chewing on the bone because DeLuke is an animal. He was chewing on the bone and made it look like that injury, right? He's an animal. Bye for now! Take care, kickboxing girl! Therefore, we conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hansaman. Specialist technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Like chewing on his bones. DeLuke did it. So we do need to change to a freeze team. Could we do it after this trial? Yikes. Are we gonna have a bad time? Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Yeah, so it is the Durin that sort of was like dissociating, right? I consider that he was dissociating while the fight was happening and that he wasn't aware of what he himself was doing. Your Honor, my client is innocent, you know? Yeah, like the Melusines, yes. He thought he was singing and dancing with the people of Mondstadt, Dvalin, and Venti, but was instead attacking, killing them in Souls. In his final moments when Dvalin bit Durin saw the reality and let Dvalin finish the job. I hope our boy Durin right now doesn't remember that part. I just want him to be happy. Elenas was likely to have also been created by Rhindaughter. She took a creature from the abyss, an abyssal soul, Elenas, and put it inside a dragon body she created. I took it to be that Elenas was a prototype to Durin, who probably has an artificial soul. Then Albedo comes after with a more complete form. So she was like, all right, I'm done with dragons. It's time to move on to human forms now. Yeah. Alchemical or magical, both are possible. With magic, it's all possible, right? Rosaria and Yule in the same frame? 54. Is this peak for you? You're having a good time then, I guess. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing today? The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed, but what about the defendant's motive? Maybe he just wanted to, you know, just woke up, felt like killing that day. Jade Prime, you working right now? We can deduce that the defendants needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, he was experimenting on us even. You have a wonderful day, Jake Prime. See you when your work is done. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would. Another one, huh? Mazui. Hard to ever say anything is 100% Genshin. Unless you're physically too sick. Well, even when you were in Japan, you were logging in too, huh? Donna from the flower shop? I'm sorry it took me so long to come forward, but the Nightmaster DeLuke saw Mr. Albedo. I was there too. Tell us that DeLuke was lying. Nani? I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragon Spine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn I decided to go for a walk, and that's when I saw Master DeLuke. And he was being sus, right? It was 3:40 in the morning. What was he doing out there? I thought it might be nice to, you know, chat. So I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master DeLuke in the first place. So that's why she's gone sour on him? Yikes. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, you know, what matters is that she saw the light. That DeLuke is just not worth... not worth your time, girl. So, however she came to it is whatever, you know? I didn't want to come forward because I was scared, but Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took so long. Water comes in many flavors. Yeah, chocolate milk comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's chocolate milk is light and salty salted caramelly, while chocolate milk from Leeway has a cinnamon aftertaste. In Inazuma, the chocolate milk possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's chocolate milk, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I love how he doesn't talk about Fontaines. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Boo! Boo! Order in the court! Be silent! No Deluxe can talk! The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice. We're in Fontaine. Trying to make it through the workday. Well, if Eula and Rosaria can't help you make it through the workday, then I think it's cooked. The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies. I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question. We've appealed for a retrial, right? And he's not even... How do these trials work? They're having just people like, blah, blah, blah. I saw Goody Albedo with the devil. I saw Goody Albedo with the devil, right? But where's the defense here? Shouldn't they be able to like refute each point? You have to go, so have a wonderful rest of your stream and day. Very important. See y'all next time. Ciao, ciao a tutti. Alla prossima. Is prossima like next time, right? Enjoy your McDonald's. I'm guessing that's where you're going. Enjoy McDonald's. Have a wonderful evening. I think it's evening over there, Frankie. And thank you for your help with Italian today. Moshikashite. The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. Yeah, I feel like it's like Better Call Saul. Kaya's not a very good lawyer. He's got the worst lawyers. We know this. 地図にある印の位置は被告人の手紙の内容および犯行現場 This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. この地図はお前のものなのか? Does it? It does. Were you the one who marked these locations? そうだ. Let him talk. それを認めることで You're his lawyer! And? No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter. Albedo's more advanced and he was made from chalk and was created at the refinement stage of Albedo. That's why he's the Kaida Prince, right? He's the chalk prince. I almost said chocolate prince. I got chocolate on my mind today, huh? We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? But I always have. I never killed a single person. I used Mage Hand. He's made out of chocolate milk. He wouldn't last long if I'm around. I'd stick a straw in him. You know the Moopsie? Does anybody know about Moopsie? Moopsie that slurps on your bones? That's me if he was the chocolate milk prince. Cocoa prince, cocoa goat. Moopsie, yeah, Moopsie. For chocolate milk. I will not admit to something I didn't do. So what, you're just gonna bombard the court with excuses? That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience. What do you have up your sleeve, Albedo? That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Stop talking in riddles! Just tell me what's going on! Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Cheese is such a cute little word. It means map in Japanese. What did I find? I found a jelly donut! But I ate it. Your Honor, I'm sad to say I ate the evidence. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place. Cheese it! Yeah, or cheese. Map or cheese? Which one do you pick? You either have a lifetime supply of cheese, any kind of cheese you want, or you never know where you are. You cannot read maps. Like, your GPS, your brain just cannot see it. It's a blank screen. What do you pick? Cheese or the ability to read a map? You gotta choose one. You can only have one. Or you can never have cheese again. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? I guess we start with the third one. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside. Ew. Yeah. But there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Associate? The difference between the marks locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Kite Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, Rhine-daughter. And that also connects with Canria and the gold, right? The citron something. Enjoy your lurk, Aspen. Have a wonderful, 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 wonderful lurk. Had to get that last wonderful in there. Steadfast, intelligent, treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. And this was during the event that I wasn't in, right? You know, I was thinking about how they did that little, like, here's what happened in the event. You weren't there, but here's what happened. And I feel like it was underselling it a bit. I think they could have written more. I think there should have been more, especially after seeing the cutscenes and stuff. I wish I knew the full story of what happened there, right? Judicial systems and every other governmental system makes no sense in Taiwan. Think about the trials in Fontaine, the audience. It was like a theater production. A dragon and an AI decide, and the audience and dragon don't even matter. The AI decides everything. Yeah, it's like, what is Nivelette even, like, what's his job there? Like, really, he's just saying, like, let's ask the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Maybe him saying that is just important because it sounds nice to hear him say it. I don't know. It's an important part of the justice system. Someone who looks exactly like him. Submit conclusion? Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we would forget this for this long. I thought that this whole time this was on our mind, but I guess we forgot. Carve maps into cheese, but you still can't read them. There are alts to cheese, give me maps. So you go for like the vegan cheese? I don't know, man. Cheese is good. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. JP, Lumine is so cute. After disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. Yeah, but that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattering it around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. I love how expressive she is here. Usually her face is quite flat while she's talking. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? The markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the dragon spine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. She's so calm. Meanwhile, there's questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him. Maybe he was investigating the murders, and that's why he had it? Yeah. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations. I'm like a squirrel, Your Honor. I hide things in locations for the winter so that I have food. And I forget them, so I keep them in my diary. If you use the cheese for maps, you can never eat it, so it's basically the same as never getting it again. We really took that prompt super serious. I love it. There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. Huh? It was Kachina. It's always Kachina. I knew this whole time. She's a stone-cold murderer. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes. I think the record was already gonna reflect that, right? Like, you don't need to say it twice. The story doesn't end there. Eula killed them! Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. And how it reflects reflection. Wait, so what does Eula have to do with this? He is recollecting the events of the event, right? Why are we focusing on Eula right now? Right? There's a reason. If Albedo committed a crime, no one would find out. Your Honor, I'm just too good. I've actually committed 20 murders, and you guys have never even found out about them. But these ones were not me, I promise. Because it's really bad. They could have easily put the final cutscenes alongside of it too. I don't like why wasn't that thought of? Yeah, the recap was not good. Eula was in the event. She saw the fake Albedo too, so she's able to corroborate the story. Weird that nobody. I don't know. I guess they never talked about it with anybody else. Maybe they agreed to keep it quiet. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain. The third location marked on the map. It was self-defense, huh? Huh. Orgies no longer exists. Yeah, so maybe he's gonna say, let's ask the Novelette, the dragon of Fontaine. I don't know. I'm gonna miss him saying that. Nevi does have a big job now. Let's see how good he is at it, though. No cheese means no pizza. Yeah, right? Unless, I mean, you can do vegan cheese pizza. Aspen knows how. Actually, Fairypuella, Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day. Benetto. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. Gosh, Eula's so pretty. She's got to be the prettiest Mondstadt character. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left. So this was recent? This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands. No, you're wrong. Wrong. This is like Danganronpa. That's wrong. You deny it after admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind. If you would let me finish, Mitsurta, I could get to the important part. Damn! The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. You guys were dragging me for saying that Jean has to be related to Varka because they're both blonde. Well, he's saying the same thing. He's like, yeah, they got blonde hair and blue eyes. Obviously, it's me. Literally exact same. Can have someone read a map for me for which? Oh, interesting loophole. You get as much Italian food as you want, and you just passenger princess life. You have somebody read the map for you. Amazing. A driver, even. So someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same? Maybe they both went to Chiyoria Boutique. What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna go home and rethink my life. Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine. It's self-defense, you know? I'm sure you guys have a self-defense law, right? There's a real animal called Pika. Yes, there is, and they're adorable. And it hides big stashes of supplies. They're very cute. I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I killed an idea. I killed a dream. Hello, Irakai. How are you? I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony. Why, because you were lying? Diluc's lying again. If Diluc's lying, you know it's a day that ends in Y. Nani? What? Note! It's Note. Everyone, I brought her. Huh? Which one of you's a real Herta? Say something only Herta would know. A calmer looking Herta. Which one is real? I hope it's her because the other Herta is kind of a mean lady. I know she's got a job, but she's kind of... She's mean. That's all I have to say. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt. Order in the court! I hope I don't break this by doing this. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Durin! It's kind of gross that we're like all up in his guts and stuff though, huh? This whole time. I thought it was gross for Elena's stuff, but I was in the Dragonspine Mountains way longer than I was in the Elena's area, right? Why would we ever not focus on you? This whole time, you just want it to be like a radio drama and just Eula's face. I know. It's sad that Eula hasn't been in pretty much anything since I've started playing. She hasn't been in like anything. Anything. Vanessa is the prettiest Mondstadt character. She is pretty. Where was she? Was she in an event or something? She is pretty. I've never seen her before. But Eula's eyes, man. 700 years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and with help from Barbatos, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. That's not good. You just woke up from a nap? Ooh. How was your nap? Refreshing, or are you like, what day is it? Kind of thing. Easy girl, put them pew-pews. No, we gotta find out who's the real one. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. Ugh. An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. Homunculus, right? Like hydroculus, a monoculus, homunculus, like human. So then, is there something to the hydroculi, the monoculi, the pyroculi? Like, I really just kind of have been thinking about them as that's just a mechanic for exploration, but do they have lore too? There's gotta be. There's gotta be, right? You thought Diluc was a wolf, not a lion? He's neither of those. He's like a worm. He's like a mealworm, you know? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks like, to me, like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. I can't tell who's the fake one. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? I don't know. The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor... What if they get it wrong? Hello, Kato! How you doing? The new arrival actually seems more like the Herta I know. Well, I don't know. This Herta might have just be having a really bad day. That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter too. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. She does have a point. Does have a point. And how about something only the real Herta would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is. Better not be anywhere sus. I remember. Let's hear your answer. I'd like to hear Miles' answer first. Wait. But if you say it out loud, then the other one's gonna know. Huh? Oh, you don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? That's not Miles either! How many people in this courtroom are fake? What do? Do we cut them open? Are they made out of like stuffing? You don't... Are they all made out of chalk? She needs a can like Nivi for this. Yeah, a cane. Yeah, she does. Oh, that would have been so fun. The scar is right here. Oh, on her forearm. You gotta write it down and then have them both write it down at the same time. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. So, are they saying that the imposter wouldn't have the scars? Because why wouldn't they? Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Herta's left arm. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm. So is it like in the thing where like if they've got like fillings in their teeth, then the replicant wouldn't have that? They wouldn't have the scars? I don't know why she wouldn't have the scars. Show us your scar! No need to panic. You can just add it now. You'll excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. So, it's like, technically, like, that's Durin's baby. That's weird. That's weird. Only permanent thing that Eula was in before this was her story quest. Maybe we should do Eula's story quest sometime. She's in the manga prologue. Okay. Where's she from then, Vanessa? She's the founder of the Knights of Favonius. Oh, so is that like way, way, way back in the day though, huh? How old is Knights of Favonius? A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Who else? Maybe you are too, Sucrose. Maybe I'm an imposter. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. And yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core. Okay. Show us your arm! Have it your way, Burger King. I had the Burger King like jingle stuck in my head last night for no apparent reason. My brain was just like, BK, going your way. Why? I'm trying to sleep. Come on, let's go. Hey, they're shielding the imposter. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way. They're not going to get away from me. There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under... How many people? All of Mondstadt has been replaced. This is like super sci-fi, huh? Kabe is not from Sumeru because his mother's Fontanian. His mom's Fontanian? News to me. She just leapt across the room. Can the real Hertha do that? It's time. Files and missiles. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. All according to Keikaku. Most of the members of our order were in on it. Like all the Knights of Favonius? Or just like his like unit? As for the witnesses, Master D-League picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Why wasn't I part of this? Why am I the last to know? You don't trust me, Albedo? Do you think you'll continue the Nodcry quest after parallelogram? I almost called it parallelogram today, actually. The streamer will be next. Yes, so after finishing paralogism, we're going to Act 3 and 4 of Nodcry because I know it's going to be super long and I want to get it done before the live stream next Friday. So I'll try to be as fast as possible with that. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that is next on the plan. I know I do have to do eventually the event stuff too. Probably leave that one down to like the very last day. And I got a invite to the beta test for Petite Planet, which is another Hoyo game that's in beta right now. And so at some point I want to play that too. If we're making good time, then we'll play some Petite Planet, I think is what it's called. Petite Planet. So they're monsters from Dragonspine. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. They want to turn it into Monsterstat! Oh! Oh! Funny! We made preparations for an inevitable battle. You didn't tell me! Okay, Sino. Hold on. Bro, my bot is being stupid these past 2 days. Frick, I was hoping you could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come. It's the thing with the Susbedo, he didn't have the neck scar. Ah, you mean his belly button? His neck button? Top of the city wall. Go to the thing rules, burn everyone. Let the thing get away. Die. Love that. Vanessa's so 1,000 years ago. So this is like pre all that stuff, Cataclysm and whatnot. I would love to do a quest where we go like back in time 1,000 years to Teyvat, you know, of 1,000 years ago, right? Headquarters should be secure for now. Wait, which one of you is the imposter? You guys look the exact same, but you've got glasses and slightly mess of your hair. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Or just become super paranoid and panic! That might work. My divination revealed that there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. For those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. We set phasers to stun. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with. So she's from Natlan, but her tribe was exiled 1,000 to 2,000 years prior to her birth, and they were the followers of the tyrant Och Khan. I was just about to ask, you know, there's gotta be, you know, a reason why they were exiled. Does it have to do with Och Khan Natlan stuff, right? I'm so used to the English voices that everyone except Paimon and Sucrose feels strange. I started playing this game with JP voices, and I switched to English in Fontaine. So actually, I should probably cannot configure pardon the currency. Uh-oh, guys, I'm gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna have a bad time. I need a freeze team, right? Ow! Why can't I? Whatever. I started playing it in JP. Then in Fontaine, I switched to English, and I've been in English pretty much the whole time since then. Do I need to like kill them or something? Should I help this guy? I guess. Guess I'll help you out. Just try to not be in my AoE. This is probably not friendly fire. Oh, this guy's gonna die. I should probably save everybody, right? Just in case it has something to do with, you know, the ending. And I love the English now too, but I still have a lot of characters that I adore in JP as well. Varessa is super one of them. I love her in JP. But yeah, this quest still is unvoiced by the majority of like the main characters involved in it. So we switched over to JP again because it's kind of a bummer. I managed to avoid that Natland thing where half of the characters were unvoiced because I did Natland quite late. I just did it like this September, this sort of summer too. So for the most part, the characters were all voiced by that time. But some of the events I did and I forgot to like switch over to JP, and it's just a bummer to have silence, right, amongst all the English yap. So we're in JP for this. I wish that we had more of the voices right now, but I love JP Paimon. And JP Lisa too. Wait, okay, I'm playing Lisa and Albedo and Razor. And wait, I guess I'm Pirate Traveler, yeah. I don't know how to play Albedo. Guess I'll probably rely on my Pyro Traveler. Pyro on these guys. So yeah, you gotta play as these people, unfortunately. I don't have most of these. I mean, I've got Lisa, but I haven't played her since like AR20 or something, you know? Most of the knights knew the captains and Jean. Why did they tell me? I want to know why they didn't tell me. Yep, I wouldn't. I'd take that to my grave. I'd tell you, Talons, but that's it. Been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom. Kabe's mom moved to Fontaine with her new husband and boyfriend. She isn't Fontanian. So she's not a, Oceanid. Huh. It happens a lot before? Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while. Maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. I freaking love Lisa. My health professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all, and mine was a gentle old man from the Spantamad school. Spantamad? Why is Span so mad? You made Spanta mad! You're on the naughty list! So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene. I'm gonna electrocute you gently, okay? Lisa's always in good spirits, Albedo. It's good to move about every once in a while. Take a break from bossing people around. JP Razor has a deep voice, yeah. You want to talk to him? He sounds... I actually don't know if I've actually heard Razor in English yet, too, because when I met him, I was playing in JP. I guess it's a deep voice. It's kind of deep. Do you do your impression of Lisa climbing? No. Not for free. No. No. English Razor is not my favorite. I have to hear him. I like JP Razor. I've never heard English Razor. You have heard Razor in English because you heard... Oh, because Shapalunky is Razor's VA, right? And same voice? I can't get used to it. I like JP Razor, I think. I don't know. It just suits his, like, not used to human society kind of, like, vibe that he has. Can I still not change my party? People are dying. Oh, there's people that are dying! Kim, there's people that are dying. Wait, how do I save them? I'm yapping. They're dying and I'm yapping. They're dying and you're yapping. Yes. Hold firm! Drag another wardrobe over here! Grand! Special! Vile beast! The Imanach Reich shall not tolerate such a transgression. Hey, Fischl.
この声は旅人さんですね。
Habibi. I love Oz JP2.
我が従者よ。
You arrive at a most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready. You gotta do this when you're Fischl, you know? I feel like I want to see Fischl like an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're always part of the plan, but we're never told until it's already underway. I feel bad about that. Like, why does everyone in this game hate me? Why won't they tell me things? You go to the main area, you lose options, see the other spots. Okay, so that big spot on the map, don't go hang out there too much, right? Now I'm Albedo and... Oh, it's so cool to play as the different characters in each engagement, right? I wonder, like, what traveler they sort of want you to be here. It's crazy because most of them are like 4 stars too. Can I get my... Oh, I'm pressing 4 for Fischl. But there's only 3 characters. I could sit in the middle of... Ah, she's dead! I'm trying to sit. I'm like, I can sit. Wait, this is... I'm not supposed to kill that. That might be Caterpillar, right? I can heal her, right? Yeah. Okay. And, oh, gosh! I keep pressing 4 to switch to Fischl because she's the last one and it's 3! Oh, it's annoying. Razor burst just to switch out. I don't know how to play Razor. Like, leave me alone. The foul monsters have been cast into the void. Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area. Oh, great. The crazy girl's outside my door. Thank you. Thank you so much. Man's name is Parsley. Where is Basil around? What about Sage? Are they here? But I've never seen a bird that can talk. That's because you hit your head really hard. I love that there's 2 Oz's on right now. Aha, no need to worry. I'm mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you. You can trust them, I promise. Oh man. You have heard Razor in English, so yeah, I had no idea. So if they sound exactly the same, like kind of, it sounds alright for a little boy, but for Razor's at least like a 13. Maybe he's like 12, 13, 14 years old, right? He's gotta be older than that. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessings shall illuminate your path. Love her. Okay, so... Actually, I'm looking at the mini-map. Provide mobile support to various areas in the city. Or this orange circle. Which is this main area we're talking about of, like, don't go there. Do I not go to the marker on the map, or do I not go to the, circle on the map? And 54 underscore. Hello, Dark Dragon Slash. Welcome in. The marker is the main objective. Thank you. Thank you. But one of you guys owes the other one a soda. So, okay, so I'm good to hang out around here then. Oh, where am I? I'm lost. Mi sono persa. No sono de qui. Any more encounters? Should I talk to Sucrose? Oh, okay. Mr. Albedo, fairypuella. Everything good here? A few monsters made it into the city, but Master Diluc and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them. Take care of them like you gave them a spa day? Minnie, hello, welcome in. Gave them a spa day, or you took care of them? Like you got them a new pair of cement shoes. Take care. What? I don't want to play him. No. E and then off. We're not playing Diluc. Oh gosh, I keep pressing 4 instead of 3. Any more? Okay, there are more.
次は正門前だ
But to
な
say that was the easiest one of my life.
俺はこの金持ちの旦那と悪党を懲らしめてくる
Alright, I guess I'll
その間
queue.
くれぐれも用心してくれ
Then I switch off. He can only be on field for 0.1 second before I give up on him. Mr. DeLuke is kind of leaving you in the dust. He could never. He hasn't even been on field. DeLuke. Catter. I know, I killed Catter. I'm bad. Where are these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping. Oh no.
きっと支援ですよ。もう少し踏ん張りましょう。
もう少し頑張りましょう. Let's go.
無双の風シミュレート吸引テスト開始
判決を
Boo. Hate
二
him.
人ともご苦労
Fantastic job defending this place, you
よく守って
two.
くれたな
あとは僕たちに任せ
We'll
て
take it from here. No, you won't. Go away.
ガイア隊長スワンが
Suanka. I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
スワンロレンス
Swan. This guy's named Swan. Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves. We'll take care of things
で
here.
もディルックさんは
But Master
シナをは
DeLuke, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
ああ
Yes, I was just going. What, are knights the only ones capable of defending the gate? You're not capable.
旦那はいつも
It's fine. Master DeLuke is just altruistic as always. But if a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn away? Turn him away. Understood. We're grateful for their support.
ありがとう
Swan.
ございますできるだけ早く戻ります
Juice and Talk will be back soon.
ちょうど手が空いたので
Razor is 18? No way. He seems younger than 18.
持っていたところです
Maybe it's because he talks like a person who, you know, was raised by wolves. I have some spare time right now, so I was planning on making some potions to help the people fighting.
いい判断だ
A
ね
sound plan.
でも
Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle,
もし手に
retreat to
負わ
somewhere
せるよう
safe.
になったら
Don't worry about the front
迷わず
line.
安全なエリアまで撤退するんだ
はい
はい
覚えておきます
Aww. Does Sucrose have two slightly different colored eyes? Am I just noticing this now? Or is it a trick of the light? Is that like slightly more golden than that one's slightly more green? First time I'm noticing that, huh? Okay, anywhere else? Okay, we took care of that. Took care of that. If there is no other round stuff, there's no other circles on my map, does that mean we're okay to go? Just shading? Let's see. I actually have a sucrose, so... Okay, cool. Yeah, that was weird. Because, like... how many characters in Genshin actually have heterochromia? Change to freeze team. I don't know why, but I can't. It says cannot configure party in the current state. It's like I'm still in a fight or something. Maybe I heal to full and it will let me do it. Candace and Farina do. Yeah, so I feel like if a character had heterochromia, it wouldn't be... Here it's just a slightly different shade of their eye color, right? You would know. Tarzan has different colored pupils? Really? Hold on. Baruzan. Got her too. Open your eyes. They are. One is a little more blue-green. One is just like more periwinkle. Wow. I did not notice that. And Candace does as well. She has like blue. I should have Candace, right? Yes. She has a blue and a gold eye. You know, matching her color scheme. And then Farina has one eye that is like... I want to say it's inverted of the other. But I'd have to probably check like the hex codes. Can she... Can I look at your eyes, please? Maybe not exactly inverted of the other, but... Same difference. Not the exact shade, but dark blue and light blue. Light blue and dark. Okay, up then we go. Yeah, I really hope we can change our team to a freeze team after this. Here we go. He became an adult one of the Windbloom events. What? He had a coming of age party or something? Went to the story of his parents. Oh! So what's his parents' deal? Since I wasn't in that event, apparently. Shoot, someone's coming. Hide your browser tabs, Venti. I'm coming in. Why he sounds so whiny right now? Help me! Someone help me! What's the freak out? It's just us. Perfect. I can drop the act. I thought you were regulars. Because he's still pretending to just be a normie, right? He's like, oh no, I'm defenseless. Meanwhile, there's like no threats around. Oh my god. All according to Keikaku. Kimak! What's good with you? Hello. How you doing today? How you doing? It's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's gonna be pretty exhausting. Yeah, Venti hates work. Okay. People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. No, they're not allowed. No new friends are allowed to be made when we're not here. Then you make Traveler and Paimon jealous. So she was like emotionally unstable because we were like, you know, yelling at her, and then they became agitated too. Has anybody in here started watching the show Pluribus? Please tell me one of you are watching Pluribus right now. Still, I never expected these monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed previous imposter. Absorbed. Like a sponge. Yeah, what about the map and the missing bodies? What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. So they were eating them and then spitting them back out like that. Gross. So it could have been us too. I mean, why wouldn't have been us as well? Is only normies affected? Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. And this has arguably kind of been going on since that event, where there was this albedo too. So for a while? That's crazy, because like to think that some of these NPCs we've been chatting with in Monset this whole time have been imposters. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. What are the odds that none of them had close relatives? The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack. But they still had the same... So they found bones and teeth made out of the same material as human bones and teeth are made out of. So these are really, really good copies, like clones essentially, right? Are they not made out of chalk like Albedo is? Like if you chopped Albedo's arm off, would it just be chalk all the way down? Seraph Souls, hello, how are you cuties? Welcome in today. The monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's just their natural eaten bodies and they are made out of chalk or whatever it is that they're made out of, right? Okay. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Aww.
僕にできるせめてものことだったからね。それに
Someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. Again, I really hate that word, putrefaction. Gross. Gross, 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 gross.
旅人
You love Venti? Me too, and me. I've always loved Venti. He's so cute. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? I don't, because I didn't get to do that event. Because I'm some kind of loser, according to Hoyo, I guess. They said Fairy can't do that event. They didn't let me. You good? Good to hear. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. So there's another imposter! That's Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But he got away? Somehow Emperor Palpatine survived? But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Gross, all rotted like that? That's not a good meal. That's not good eats. You gotta put a lot of lamb sauce on that. Venti is a free spirit in all senses of the word. Yeah. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. I think he's the best Archon to be the first one you meet too. You know, I feel like a lot of people don't think of Venti very often in terms of oh, these are the Archons that I really love. This is the stories that stick out the most to me. Because he was the first and, you know, they were still getting their bearings on it. But think about it. Who else would you have wanted to meet first, right? You want to walk in this game and be like, Raiden Shogun is going to come eat your soul and make you go crazy. And no, we needed Venti. Venti's always been there for us. Xiao Xiao, welcome in. Xiao is in the Xiao from Genshin Impact. All creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance at will. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away. And the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. I feel like we should have gotten ahead of this problem. Why did we wait so long for this? Why now? Why not, cordon off Dragonspine and be like, nobody go here, please, thank you. Because there's a whole group of adventurers that are camped out right next to Dragonspine this whole time, and they go there regularly. Are we warning them, or did we just let them go get eaten, right? You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant with them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent. And thus, we would know who was affected. But in the meantime, you let it happen to more people. It's kind of a lose-lose, I guess, right? I guess they thought this was the best way to do it. So what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people. Haven't seen it, but keep hearing about it. It's so good. So good. You guys, please, if you have the ability to watch Pluribus, it's amazing. Amazing. I've been thinking about it all week. I can't wait for the next episode. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. I guess better late than never, but Where have you been the whole time?
風の力で
We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. So we're gonna kill these people? I guess they're already dead.
説明できたかな。
お前はもう死んでいる。
そろそろ起動しようか。
Alright, activate the thing.
僕の正体はくれぐれもばらさないようにね。
Okay, we won't tell anybody. Guys, did you know that Venti is the Anemo Archon?
大丈夫そうだ。
大丈夫そうだ。When is Klee gonna appear? There's gotta be Klee, right? We can't be in Mondstadt without Klee. Sing your song.
あれは雰囲気。しかもあんなにたくさん。
Wow, that's a lot of wind currents. I hope everybody's got their gliding license.
聞こえるかい？
Can you hear me?
他の正体の状況は？問題ない。こっちは人手が。
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Yeah, he's the Anemo Archon. I don't want to tell anybody this, but he left me no choice, really.
わかった。すぐ行こう。
Heading over now. Okay, note.
風の力で会話できるなんて。
How is this even possible?
シンバルバトスの加護のおかげだ。この防衛戦、必ずや勝利をつかもう。
Yay! Lord Barbatos came back just when the world thought he was gone forever. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
だから急に
I know too much. Now you gotta die. Sorry, Kai. No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide. No, he's just farting. You didn't have to broadcast that. Sorry. Sorry! Come on, the Anemo Archon wouldn't fart? Come on. Bad chance. Venti, is that you? Oops. Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Help! Thank goodness Fairypuella, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. They sure did. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Thanks, friend. May the Anemo Archon protect you. I've got things covered here. Whoa! Whee! Whoa, slow motion. Whee! I feel like I'm on one of those roller coaster simulators. Hello. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Where's Timmy and his pigeons? Maybe they're fighting too. There's almost definitely a kid whose dad was missing for years and he suddenly appeared at the end of the event. Joel. So the kid likely is a fake dad. How creepy is that? Aww. His dad's been fake this whole time. We're gonna need to send some people over to Mizuki after this, huh? Get back. Alright, Diluc. How was your moment? That was a close one. I suppose things are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help. I don't. No need. I didn't intervene to save you, right? He's such a jerk. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Yeah, who likes Diluc in here? Come on. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Yeah, get him, Kaya. Suit yourself. He really just does not own a nose. How can you be a wine connoisseur if you can't smell it? When did you notice something was off? The first trial. Oh, so he hasn't been in the know for very long. Because of the fake Rita? No, because of you. Yeah, he doesn't drink it, right? But he's got to sell it, so he has to know that it's quality, right? So you would think at the very least he'd be sniffing it.
そうじゃない。ただ、緊張感
Maybe
が
his wine
な
is
さすぎた。
terrible. You weren't
だったら
nervous
デュル
enough.
ックは俺がいつ緊張
When do you
する
think I
と思う
actually
んだ
get nervous?
自分で考えろ。
I suppose we'll see,
ま
won't
た敵
we?
が来るぞ。
Monsters incoming!
考えるのは
On second thought,
面倒
best
だ
not to think about
や
it.
めておこ
I feel like this is kind of
う。さばきを
fan service, not in the gross way, but in the like, oh man, like these are my characters that I've been
ほどほどにしておけよ。
having the whole
風邪
time
ひくなよ。
that I've been playing this game. They've been here in Mondstadt, and like they're like the first people you meet, right?
判決を。
For all the Mondstadt characters, you get to meet up with them again. What if we killed Diluc here? Yeah, let's let him die.
この瞬間、お前は永遠を手に。
We have to play
裁き
Diluc.
を受けよ。
Where'd he go? There he is. Let him die! But my Kaya's at low health. Oh, he's gonna die! I can't believe I just healed a Diluc.
判決を下す。
He has the silliest animation. There you go.
すまんすまん。これ。
Any more? Oh, thank goodness that's over. I can't believe I healed Diluc twice today. Usually I just kill him. I needed him. That's it. If it wasn't a cryo shield.
ここに来る余裕
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure? No, this is where we came first. What? We can't be here because we care? Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice. Shh, I don't need a compliment from you, Diluc. I don't need a compliment from you. And maybe hello. Come in.
心配無用だ。
All under control. Don't worry, my trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. So what does he even do, Diluc? What does he even do all day? The gardener story is my lore sleep paralysis demon. The gardener comparison has like 100 implications in Genshin. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about your lore sleep paralysis demon. I want to see a paragraph. By the way, I didn't tell you about the the way I had no idea he looks nothing like the statue. I know! Maybe he's just cosplaying this whole time. We don't have to bring that up. Keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. The ventilator. The ventilator. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had a suspicion since the first trial. So they didn't even trust Diluc, huh? They didn't even trust Diluc. Honestly, I wouldn't either. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer. JP Paimon laughs. Her little hee is like the opposite of a sleep paralysis demon. Like, it warms my heart. Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. 気をつけてくれよ. Sure, I certainly will stay safe. This guy got the Krillin treatment. Is that Sayermare? Whoa, I love this. Barbara and Rosaria together in a quest is gonna be wild. They're like complete opposite personality. You're a player from China. Welcome in. Who's your favorite Genshin character? And have you been playing since Genshin started, or are you like me? I started playing last year. Get close to the injured Knights of Favonius and use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them. Okay,
いつになったらお姉ちゃんみたいに
I'm hitting you with my special healing water.
元気出せよ
Maybe plug your nose. It's a guy named Guy, no big deal. You have to heal them to full. It's kind of greedy of them, huh?
とほっとみんなを守るからねえい
Come on. Get healed. This is the least fun part of this quest. Which is sad because I love Barbara. Good old Barbie.
はい
Watching Jimmy Kimmel's tribute to his best friend. Right, I heard that it was his the band leader on his show passed away. I needed to be among friends afterwards. I'm glad I found the streaming community. Aw. You get cozy today. Aw. I've been how was the tribute? Because I saw that this morning and I'm like, what is it going to be like the next, like his next show? Because I think they're not gonna just replace the band leader. They're not gonna have the band play during it, right? Like how is that? I was looking at that this morning. They've been best friends. That is, and he was what, 50 something, right? Early 50s, I think, right? You're here looking at spoilers. Oh, Sarah, if you haven't done this yet, then lurk. Yeah, the bot is asleep. It's been weird since yesterday. If anybody else uses Mix It Up bot, my streaming friendos, have been having trouble with Mix It Up bot being a little laggy? It's especially just on commands. It's been weird. It is just not been doing them on time. Yeah, I think we're probably about like halfway through with paralogism right now. So if you haven't done it, lurk away. But my friends, please go follow Sarah, the lovely, incomparable Sarah, our EU fairy. You'll need tissues or taking a hiatus. I feel like that's the only thing you can do. Especially, I didn't know that they've been best friends since childhood. Then it's not a matter of we'll keep the show for like going. I don't know if they run it every day. I'm not sure. If they'll keep doing the show, just don't have the band for a bit while they like sort of respect the fact that this person is not easily replaceable, and you wouldn't want to just be like, okay, we're gonna have some music playing now, and it's not, you know, my friend's music, right? Oh.
ありがとうございます。バーバラさん、外は危険ですので、牧師の皆様は大聖堂から出ないようお願いします。
I'm glad that you like decided to be among friends afterwards, though. It's good to know what you need and then make sure you're getting it, right? Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
あなたもだよ
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured. I just threw my spit at you. It really doesn't heal all that much. Your leg is still broken. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
それなら
Yeah, and turn my volume down then, Sarah, because
何かお手伝いできると思う
I'm doing it in JP, but I'm translating it. I'm reading it out in English so people can hear it. So turn my volume down so you don't hear anything. Don't get spoiled. It's wild to be faster. I can't believe it that I am at the point where my stream might be spoiling people. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself. I want Barbara to escort me. Thanks, Miss Rosaria. Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. Was Rosaria always this gray? She looks grayer to me somehow.
安心して行ってきて
Is she getting like her... Does she have enough iron in her diet?
なんでこんな状況
I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So, I think everything will be alright. Yes, it will. He sleeps all day and is the Dark Knight hero at night. Totally not Batman. No, Batman's cooler than Luke. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? Right, they're sisters, huh? So that would mean that if Varka is related to Jean, he's also related to Barbara too. I was gonna say he drinks and he knows things, but apparently at least one of those isn't true. I don't drink and I know things. That could be him. I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Maybe, have a spa day. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, we'll protect you! She's so cute! She was like the OG cinnamon roll of this game. Don't worry, I'll look out for myself. I promise. Aww! Please let them be okay out there. Can you let me a hand? Yeah! Oh, she's a baby. Barbara is like preteen, right? I know that she thinks that she's still like in her growth phase. She hasn't grown up yet, right? She's a kid. They're here. Prepare for battle. Oh, I hope they all have their gliding license. Who's that? Someone's talking, but I don't see anybody. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 Hilichurls, 2 Blazing Axe Meat-Churls, and a bunch of different slimes, 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, and 155 taters. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Again, who's talking? Roger that. She's always like gray? That's wild. She's lacking something in her diet. Oh my gosh, they really only gave us Amber to play during this one? Just Amber? That's crazy. How am I supposed to do this with just Amber? They gave us two bow guys in a one close combat. Why? Here, pause. Let me just move 10 feet back so I can hit you with my bow. They take their job as an archer very seriously. See what Mr. Mika's... Why did they do this? Couldn't they like spread these two out over different teams so it doesn't feel so awful? At least they only gave us 2 monsters to fight. Point blank shooting you with my bow. Please tell me no more. No, there's more. Oh, I suppose I could hit them from up here, huh? Can I? Let's try it. Baron Bunny. Pew! Okay. Well, you can't aim that, apparently. What does Mika's burst do, guys? This is so dumb. At least we got another archer. It'd be so cool if you could do like Zelda and use your bow midair. Like slow time down would be so fun. I think a lot of people like just don't enjoy playing archers in this game. And I wonder what they could do to sort of like fix that. You guys have any ideas? What could Hoyo do better with archers? This is Bane. This is... Oh, so his burst is a heal. Okay, cool. So he's a healer. I always make the joke that Mika doesn't exist, so... If you were confused earlier, that's a joke. Mika doesn't exist. He's not real. But he can hurt us. Again. Wait, how do I... Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Let's rectify that. Oh, thank God it's over. It's a chocobo. Yeah, Mika's a little chocobo. He's so cute. But he's not real. All units are now in position. Your voice scared me just now. What, still caught up on the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, no, she needs vitamins. She needs minerals. I mean, she looks like a vampire, but she's definitely not drinking blood, you know? Master Jean told me was that you'd been gone for a while on an important mission and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. So she got impostered, but she wasn't eaten. So I thought they had to get eaten in order to be impostered. Apparently not. Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker. I get chills thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Look at that non-venti looking statue behind her. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. You sure? This is such a bad team up. Yeah, that was awful. I'm not the only one who thought that, right? That was awful. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. Oh. So you didn't know Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. I feel like you can't tell Amber anything. I think Amber would totally let it out. She would not keep that cat in the bag, you know? Yeah, Barbara's sister is Jean, yeah. She talks about in some of her idol talks, Barbara will talk about her wanting to be as tall as Jean one day. Which, I want Barbara to be short like she is. She's so cute. She's someone you can really count on. Wait, so how did you decide Herta should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight. It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Herta was the perfect choice. I just keep thinking of Madame Herta right now. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. My friends who've been playing this in English, have any of the English VAs been calling her Miss Hertha? Or is it Herta? Because in JP they're saying Herta. Herta. So I'm saying Herta. But it's reminding me of Honkai Star Rail. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the Keikaku. First, we spread the rumor that Herta was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Herta's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Didn't take long for the fake Herta to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission. Mika burst heals and buffs a bit of physical damage via his passive. So do you often play Mika with like Eula? You don't enjoy playing Archer because of stick drift? Ooh, so like as a what is it? Controller player. But Archer's not fun, huh? Yeah, I mean, I just wish that Yoi Mia wasn't an Archer. Because I love Yoi, but I don't want to play Archer. Yes, I do have high esteem. I do. I love her. Over 6 months ago. So this has been a long time in the making. So 6 months. Okay. And our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Herta's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. Getting too smart. You enjoy Yelan! Who doesn't? Doesn't enjoy a good Yelan. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Herta that she had our trust. Venti, Yoi, and Signari. I feel like the only bow player that I play consistently is Siege Queen, and so I never actually play her like on field, right? So because I play her as a healer. Next time, like, an Inazuna Chronicled comes out, I'll try to go for Yoi. I will. I wanted her this time around, but I ended up losing both 50-50s on the Ayaka and the Kokomi, and I needed help with it, so I don't want to repeat that. I didn't want to push my luck, you know. But how did the knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters? We had a mole. Yeah, an informant among our ranks. This is just among us. Hertha, not Herta. Okay, so they do say Hertha. Hertha. I don't like it. Herta is better. Thank you for the hydrate, Zavi. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Oof. Imagine not having the blessing of Barbatos. Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you can even defend yourself. It's like Fontaine flashbacks for her. We got a word ban. Okay, I'm not allowed to say the word A-N-D for the next 5 minutes. So if I say the banned word, you have to say exclamation point oops in chat. Otherwise, I won't know, because sometimes I don't know what I'm saying. The words just come out, you know? It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragon Spine and the monsters in disguise. If my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. One day we can tell them, right, Albedo? Don't keep it a secret forever. Mondstadt is German-like, and in German, it would be Herta. Alright, so I'm calling her Herta. Mika sucks for Eula? Okay. What is Eula's perfect team? For the most part. Yui does normal attacks without aiming. Yuimiya isn't an archer, she's a machine gun. Okay. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, it was well thought out. Hyper Bloom? Wait, for real? Thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner. Mika is really good for a lot of characters playing physical DPS like Zhongli. Oh, okay. Mika's also decent in rare cases where attack speed is useful or when you need a healer for Farina. Mika does it. So what's his what artifact set do you put on Mika? I've been part of the plan from the very beginning. I'm glad I was the last to know. For that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. Let's hear it. Then let's hear it, Albedo. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. I feel played by him. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Herta, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. Perfect time for us to strike. What if I told you I became an actor while I was in Fontaine? Could you trust me then? Albedo's right. You were part of the plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. Jean, you kept it from me too? Et tu, Brute? Eula's perfect team is not using Eula. Eula slander! So any Hyper Bloom team, or is there specific units that work better than others? Please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. There's always a choice. Wait. Why did my word ban not come up on the screen? I do see that it says 4 minutes ago on my activity feed. So hopefully I pass it in one go. The honorary knight plus Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that. Not anymore. You guys lied to me. I'm not your friend. Friendship is ended with Mondstadt. In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight. Okay, it's saying go to the Mondstadt side gate. So I think that is the north part. I can't look at the big map, but I think it's the north part. There are still circles on the map and there are other markers on the map. So is that map up by the end? Is that map marker the last place I should go to, friends? Maybe I'll go to the circle marker first and then go to these other markers here. Oh, there's one right here. Diana! Can I go to this marker first and then go to that side gate up at the north part of the map last? Because I don't want to miss anything. Wait, did I actually? Hopefully, Peasant would go and leave me comments about the 2 times she said the word. Wait, what did I say? You know what it is? I think it's just my bot being really slow today. So the oops won't even work. What's with my bot? There's got to be like a Discord or something for Mix It Up bot that I can like see if other people are having this problem. Let's just try it again, huh? You sure? I will do it all in one go in this 5 minutes. Watch me, okay? Stay out of the center. Okay, is the center... Yeah, my bot has the flu. It must have caught it from Melodia. Oh no. Is the center the round circle at the top of the map? Can you guys see my map? Might be covered by some stuff on my stream. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hide this thing real quick. You guys can look at it. Where is it? This is it? Yeah. So, do you see that marker at the very top where the N is? The north? Basically, can I just hang out with Diana right now? Am I safe to talk to this girl? Will she give me cooties? Eula is that bad. It's so sad. When are they gonna give Eula a glow up? Eula's perfect team is Freeze for Skirk for the extra cryo resistant shred. Cryo infused Eula with Chongyun, Farina, Escoffi. Yay! Noblesse. I figured it might be a noblesse. We can hang out with Diana. Okay. I just used a pro wrestling move on her. Okay, I'm gonna put my little rotator back up. She says Nya and JP at the end of her sentences. Yeah, so cute. Adorable. These darn things are more annoying than the disgusting booze hounds. So cute. If you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the cat's tail. Nobody's been thinking about the kitties, the poor kitties, in all of this. Have the kitties been replicated too? Thank you, Diana. We'll be sure to do just that. Yeah, bot is taking a sick day. My poor bot. The marker you said was on the north is the one Ducky's referring to. Yes, because I figured that was where the side gate was. So I'm gonna go there last. As in the one I need. The circle? Is circle last? When can we do circle time? First or last?
アルベド、旅人。
She's so cute with her nya.
絶対安全だよ。
助かるよ。
Circle last. Circle last. Okay, okay. Now where? I guess we're in the area, so we're in the neighborhood and decided to stop by. We'll go here. In this corner? This feels like a... I don't want to do that. Okay, up here, maybe? I hate not being able to use map. Vile! I thought we'd never see Vile again. One of the worst names in Genshin. Vile. There's Toe. There's Note. There's Vile. They're all in Mondstadt, man. All in Mondstadt. When I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head. Who's whacking Benny in the head? Benny, why don't you have your lucky outfit on? You should put your lucky outfit on for this battle. It's a big deal. We're in the neighborhood and decided to stop by. I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. I would do that too. So I said the word, right? Let me refresh it. Can I find it to refresh it? Here it is. Boop, boop, boop. All right, I'm gonna get this one done. Watch me. I would totally play that. So I thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way. But he's not a monster. He's a good boy. I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. So yeah, this quest came out before the summer event, right? So he's still unlucky, right? Sorry to do this to you, Benny. If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail. Diana is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome. Got it. I'll take her there right away. I kind of hate that you can miss a lot of these on accident. I think a lot of people... I have the instinct to do all of my side stuff first before going and doing main stuff. That's always been my thing when I play any kind of like RPG, right? I know not all people are like that. Some people might go there first saying like, that's where I need to go. And miss stuff is... It should be very intentional if you choose to not participate in part of the content of this, right? It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this, I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I gonna explain this to Albedo? Klee! You like Klee get lost? Explain what? Explain this? Albedo Arena Paimon, what brings you here? My ad break is gonna start up in about half a minute, so I'm going to probably refill my water while that plays. So there'll be a little bit of a 3-minute break while the ad is playing. So don't worry about missing anything because you won't be, because I'll be on break as well, and you guys can play Who's That Pokemon while I'm gone too. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Toodles for a couple minutes. Burp. Stupid. Is he really that stupid? Maybe he's just pretending. Look, he looks like concerned. He looks like he's gonna cry. Oh no! He's like, I can't let them know that I know it's me. Bazongas. He's got bazongas. Those are bazongas. Those are bazongas, guys. Wow. Who? He's stupid! Oh my god, I love a himbo. I love a himbo. Oh no, Paimon, don't talk. Paimon, don't talk. He's like, I wonder who that could be. Oh, Goro, you're perfect just the way you are, even though you don't have bazongas. You don't need bazongas, alright?
Judge, no meal when you are vanity is affected of the vox populi. Now awakened, vanished.
This is so hard. However,
This vow was visitation of a bygone vacation, stands vilified and has vowed to vanquish these venal and virulent vermin, fans guarding vice and outpacing the violently vicious and voracious violation of a vision. The only verdict is vengeance, a vendetta. Held as a votive, not in vain, for the value and veracity are such to one day vindicate the vigilant and the virtuous. Verily, this vicious squad of Philippians fears most for voice. So let me simply add that it's me very good honor to meet you, and you may call me Lee.
That's too many B. Who's adjusted that? Eric, I hope your days is one of you. Uno reverse card. Back to you. Alright, let me grab my Kirby. Kirby is acquired. Okay. This is amazing. Okay, now I'm gonna go try to sit back in my chair. I feel it so far! You want Kaza, but you're on 50-50, you don't trust Genshin? How many people told Daya yesterday? Because I felt like I at least saw 3 people in Discord complain about getting Daya. And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry for you guys. I don't want her either. I want Kazu. You vote for Kaza and Nivi, but you lost your 50-50 twice. You got Chi-Chi and a Kujin constellation. I need to make something that sounds like sad. Does that sound sad? That one sounded sad. That's for you in May. We stand in solidarity with you. You got Kaza and Nivi, but at what cost? You doubt you'll get Kazuha? Oh no! Really? I want Kazuha. Another one. It is a claymore. Okay, maybe I'll put that on. There's a gold! There's gold! There's gold! There's gold! There's gold! There's gold! There's a gold! There's a gold! That's Farazan. Okay, so I just 3-starred Farazan. Wait, but no one changes the builder yet. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Show me the girl! She'd be any cuter. Who's that wonderful girl? Look at her! Thank you guys! Yeah, I got my Yunjin cosplay today. I even have this. Like that. I have everything on. Me and brother decided which time we'll do the challenges, and you can do it. And you got the Movika. You'll probably fine, yeah.
Jealous of her.
She belongs to us. Miss Nadia. Silence.
Wow! He's not supposed to be here. Is this a power he has as the dragon? Why is it question mark too? If it was like actually got him! I was like, is that Voltorb? I love that Jigglypuff scene from above. Like, I saw that, I was like, yo, that's gotta be it, right? But it wasn't. It was Voltorb. Welcome back, friends! Add Joe's over, right? Ben is unlucky even now. No, he's cured. He's been cured, right? He did not get the waves buzzing at his outside not land. No, I thought we fixed him. I choose to live in a world where Benny is still lucky, okay? You can do what you want, but the Lulu is the Solulu, okay? Join me. Join me. It's nice over here. The water's warm. The hot chocolate flows freely. Do all the side quests first and show up over level to the MSQ. Yes, that is exactly what I do. And I'm not going to apologize for that. Cute little extra bit, best part of this quest. All right, so we'll lock in for this part because if Klee is involved in it, Klee mentioned, you have my full attention, you know? Plus, we kind of already heard what you said, so just tell us there's nothing to be afraid of. Kure. I love Kure. She disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her. How could you, Eula? Please don't beat yourself up. Klee is... Something's coming this way and it doesn't look pretty. It's a bomb! Fighting first, conversation later. Wow, he's not a fan of the yap, huh? She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Klee is known for her speed. Don't worry, she's a knight in her own right. She can protect herself. Where's Noelle this whole time? Klee! Klee's here to help! Guys, is Klee voiced? Boom Boom Bakudan! Is Klee voiced in English for this quest? Boom Boom Bakudan! Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my Klee song? You know, we gotta play the Boom Boom Bakudan song while this is going on, right? Like, there's no other choice. Thanks, Klee. Although, why aren't you playable?
Hey.
Can I get... I want to see who her burst looks like. Boom Boom Bakudan! What does she say in English instead of Boom Boom Bakudan? You're so precious! I'm gonna have to pull on you and your mom, aren't I? Oh, I'm so glad I'm saving. Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too. Omakase! Albedo, you can't be serious. Just when you think you're out, she pulls you right back in. Oh, man. I want to pull her! Oni-chan! Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home. The truth isn't suitable for little ears. Her ears are quite big, though, to be fair. If there's one thing that's not little about her, it's those ears. That's right, so I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well. Boom Boom Bakudan! So cute! Of course, I've placed myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight. Klee was your first story quest? I think she was mine too, honestly. We did that. Like last year, I think when she was running in the Mondstadt Chronicled. It was a while ago. I'm pretty sure she was my first story quest as well. I love Klee. Her story quest was so cute too. And it was when I was still kind of new to the game, so I was like, so she's back in jail, right? Like, are we gonna be able to see her again? I didn't realize like story quests are sort of like one and done. Like, nope, you don't really see her again. Did I say it? Sheesh. But it says he. So did I pass? You gotta go sleep now? Good night, Lou. Sleep well. Sprinkle some fairy dust on your dreams. Sweet dreams. Don't let Krampus get you. I'll see you Friday, maybe. Take care. Okay, that was adorable. My only sadness is that she's gone. Like, she's probably... I don't know. Maybe we'll see her again in the quest. I just want more Klee. Where are we going? Up here? Wait, where was that circle? That circle's gone, huh? That is weird. Hopefully we got to do everything. If I didn't, maybe don't tell me. Because then I'll feel bad. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? My leg! I broke my leg! Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. So cute. He decided that for himself. He wants to be unlucky? Bro, what? What? And I respect the Pyro Archon. They really disrespected Eula here too. They put 70% physically resistant enemy versus Eula. Yeah, I was about to say, like, this is not as bad as having Mika and Amber in that earlier fight. But I felt like the Eula was completely ineffective there too. That didn't feel so good. I'm gonna say I won. I won my word ban. I'm the god of this channel, right? I won. Yeah. Except Klee was injured, and the only way to heal her is a huge bear hug. Everybody pile in. I'm boss. I won, for sure. Because it said hee. Zen. Zen, you're learning RP, right? So you're gonna have to say oregano too someday, alright? You're going to have to say aluminium and urinal. That one really gets me. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. She certainly did. That didn't scare you? It chills me on the inside, down to my very bones. They're rattling right now like a skeleton. You what now? Yeah, they say urinal. I'm being sincere, right? Paging any Brits in the chat. You say urinal, correct? They do. I'm not kidding. Looks like we're still missing a few. Mission complete, but oh boy, was your mission hard. Yo, he's got a little ponytail. I never even noticed that. That's because he's not real. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Dean. I forgot to mention that I watched the Dodgeball episode of Spy Family last night. That's one of my favorites. That is one of my favorites. I think about that one like at least once a week. that like build up to that dramatic moment, and then she just like, oh. They did it so well. So we did it, huh? You deserve one most of all. We get a break.
Yeah.
My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Oh, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Fairypuella and Paimon should be there too. If you're inviting me, why don't you invite my friend Klee too? Everyone who's finished their work should head back to their quarters or go to the church to get some rest. We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pie. No, she's coming with me. Go away, Amber. No! No, I want to go with Traveler. Boo! Hi, Venti. Hey, hello, totally normal citizen of Mondstadt. How was your day? Must have been really scary running away from all those, whatchamacallits. Whale, does that mean that you saw me running for my life? No, you looked very dignified. Klee is the first story quest that you can log after the ones you get in the quest log, like Shangling. I really think I did it like last May when she was running on the banner. But I didn't do it like as soon as it was unlockable. Amber, Kai, and Lisa are the first story quests. After that would be Jeans at AR34, then Cleve and Mona. I guess if you're going with that, then I did probably do those guys as first. But the first, like, ones that are in that locked thing, it was her. If you rush to Inazuma, I believe Ayaka's is at AR30. That wasn't me. I don't remember what AR I was at Inazuma, but I was well past 30 at that point. Just forget I said anything.
冗談だよ。でも、今回は確かに大変だったね。
Oh no!
帽子が何度も飛ばさ
He
れ
almost lost his hat.
風の中に
Hopefully he keeps it pinned down this time.
言葉はあったかい？
The wind is winding.
収穫
I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I did hear note talking. Everything he says is notable. I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
物語に出てきた
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child.
自分は母の唯一の子じゃないこととかね。
And this is still a separate entity from the Durin we know from Simulanka. Period, right?
また自分が完璧
Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human.
完全体を消そう。
If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. It's coming from a place of pain and longing of a child without understanding, and it's so sad. But this is what that power can do. Ugh. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowing him to take a more intelligent approach accusing me of murder. Eula will have her vengeance for this slander. Buff Eula. I'm on team Buff Eula, okay? We can't lie about her, but we can push for a better treatment in the future. We're gonna get your signs out. We're gonna go to Hoyoverse and be like, Buff Eula, Buff Eula. I remember hearing that pronunciation on the UK version of Whose Line Is It Anyway? I heard that that show actually started in the UK. I see it sometimes on TV. It's very funny. From like the 90s, huh? I bet you there's people who love Eula so much they read the entire end user license agreement. They read every end user license agreement to prove their dedication for Eula, and they want her buffed too, okay? Those are the people that are suffering. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle. Well, we let it get this far is the thing. We let it get this far. Give me you love it too? Oh man, it's been playing on my playlist for my stream playlist like almost every stream the past week, and I'm very happy with it. No wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind. You know, they've been like touring like every year lately, Zen, so keep an eye out if you like that song. Maybe they'll probably go to LA soon, right? I think they've been touring like every summer. That same feeling. Oh. The child? I like how I'm like, let me see, phonia. Now that could be phonia like a phony, or phonia as in like phonics, right? Let's see. You're an imposter! Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go? Sus! Why are you listening to our conversations, Phonia? Ayaka 30 and Razor also has a story quest for Andreas. Did I do Razor's? The original Durin. Yeah, the one whose bits and pieces are splayed across the mountain, right? Through the mountain. I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Because she's a loner, Jean. Do you think that we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. Right, and they can't hear the wind, right? Ow! Imposter! Jean's calling a meeting. I think Jean's the imposter. Rob, another amazing 35 streak. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, cutie? We're on fire right now. I feel like we're definitely going to finish Paralogism before the end of stream today. Love to see it. Your first time here, I saw this channel, I recommended it, look real cozy. Oh yeah. No, welcome in, Rob. I feel like we do this bit a lot, Rob. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for the posture trick, the hydrate and the stretch. Robter Dave. I do remember the first time you showed up in stream because I wanted to call you Lobster. Lobster Dave. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Look at her face. She's not playing. What is she gonna do? Curse you, Albedo! I would have gotten away with it if it hadn't been for you meddling kids! Once again, kids table wins. Don't move. Uh-oh. Let's continue the discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. So she hasn't been replaced. She is just sort of being mind controlled by him, but she is still her. Have I done my Serene pulls yesterday? No, I'm so nervous about them. But we have the entirety of the patch to do them, which has made me feel like I can relax a bit and try. I'm also interested in pulling Casteries too, so I don't know. Obviously, I think I have to go for Casteries first because she doesn't have the whole patch. So I'll try to pull Cast first and then see what I can scrounge up during the rest of the patch in HSR, and then try for Cyrene. But I will do them on stream, so don't you worry about that. Okay, he thinks he can help her. The operation isn't over. What do we do now? What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Oh, that sounds fancy. Yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. Why doesn't my bot work? I want my Varka emote. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something. Older sisters? Yeah, that's it. What if Varka shows up in game and it's just this guy and the tease of him was a red herring? I think Talons would book a flight to Hoyoverse HQ as soon as the patch dropped. Not old either. No, he looks like this too. When he bursts, he turns into this guy. I think Colin Mulcree has been on ever since the UK era. He's so funny. The best episode of all time was when Robin Williams was the guest star. He and Wayne Brady played off each other amazingly. I've only really seen like clips of that show and watched like some of the old episodes when it's on like Pluto TV when I'm like going to sleep. I want to do like a whole watch through of it. How many seasons are in? Whose line is it anyway? He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever age that is. All right, we're getting closer. He's blonde. Apparently blonde people are jokesters. Any blondes in here? Do you feel attacked by that? I sure hope you guys are funny. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties, the Hexen Circle, the Anemo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. Are we gonna hang out with the Hexen Circle today? Am I prepared for that? Amazing live, even on festivals, so I can just imagine that their own tour is even better. Yo, like Baby Metal 2, Patrick! Have they gone to Europe? They got to, right? That inhuman sound came out of me right now. My bot is being awful, guys. So my cool song that plays is not playing. I'm so sad. Usually we have an amazing song that plays when I get rated, but okay. Zandra, if you just mix it up, have you been having issues with it lately? Because I've been having issues with it the past 2 days. And it's annoying. So, but usually we have a really cool song that plays when we get rated. But today, I guess I'll just go. That's like some experimental jazz I'm working on. I wrote that in 1938. No, just right now we're doing the paralogism of story right now. So if you are not up to that, anybody who came in with Zandra, please feel free to get out of here. I don't want to keep you guys. But Zandra, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you do? You came in here bringing in your sweetness and your community. Thank you so much for that. Everybody who is new here, my name is Fairypuella. You can call me Fairy. You can call me Puella. I don't know. Whatever you feel like. And I'm having issues with my bot today, so I'm really sad. But yeah, usually it plays BB Handel by Takeo Ishii. We get some yodeling going in here. But not today because the bot's on strike. It's got the flu. It's got the flu. The Lady Swiper, welcome in. Akaron, hello. Faiz, welcome back. I've been seeing you here. Akaron, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And Zenjamia as well. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to get on out of here. My people who have not done so yet, go and click on Zenjamia's name and see if you're following her already. If not, press that follow button. You smash that follow button. Or else. Or else. Paimon will come for you. You know the Paimon that we talk about. Is this Paimon? Wait, where is it? Where's my Paimon? There she is. She comes for you. If you don't follow Zandra, it's just... She does what she wants. It's not even something I'm able to control. Okay, Paimon the buff. You don't want to mess with her. But yeah, the bots need a day off. I'm very annoyed by it. I'm very annoyed. You want to go because you want spoiled, but good luck, bye. We love you. Oh, thank you. Right back at you. Yeah. I am usually super behind in all Archon quests. I haven't even done Arc 3 and 4 right now of Nutcry. But I finally caught up. I've been playing since 2024 and finally caught up. And now I'm at the point where I could tell people like you're gonna get spoiled from my stream. It's wild. It's wild. So yeah, go and enjoy it. The paralogism has been amazing. Amazing. I would recommend playing it in a different language than English. I'm playing it in JP right now. Because a lot of the voices are still gone. Basically, most of the cast is not here right now. Welcome back, Dylan. Hello. Best song ever put on Spotify. You know what? I'm going to play it next. It's going to come in BB Handel. I'm going to play it right now. All right. This is the song that plays when I get rated. And thank you for the lurk, Sandra, and for the raid. You're tired, so for all the love. Yes, please go take care of yourself and get some sleep. And thank you so much for raiding us. You have an amazing community, so we're excited to have them. Oh man, yeah, the bots are awful. Or at least my bot. My bot is usually kind of slow, but today and yesterday it's been absolutely awful. Completely off the job, you know? According to Wikipedia, the UK version of Whose Line ran for 10 seasons, US version 21 seasons. So that's 31 seasons. How many hours of content is that? That's gotta be like... Compare that to One Piece, okay? How many hours of content are there and Whose Line is it anyway versus One Piece? I think One Piece still wins, but still, it's a lot. That we're even talking about them in the same sentence, right? All right, shall we get back to our quest, though? If you hadn't done Razors, you wouldn't have the Wolfiku boss. Okay, so I definitely did Razors. I don't really remember his that much. They get bored and pull Trippy? You pulled Trippy! Never thought I would, but I decided to go for either a guarantee or her being such a good general support makes it worthwhile. I am shocked to hear you say that you never thought you would pull Trippy because you are my brother in chibi loving. And I'm just glad that you have her, okay? Any blondes? Do you feel attacked for that? Yeah, any blondes here? Paimon thinks blondes have to be funny. So if you're not funny, then Paimon thinks you're not really a blonde. Drew Carey used to be the host before he came the host of The Price is Right. But there was like a British guy hosting in the British one, because the one that comes on TV when I'm watching is a British guy. So I believe it's just a British show. Wow, that's crazy. Lord Barbatos is able to still a meeting between Vark and the mages. All right, so I do remember people going crazy over this, right? And thinking that was Varka. My camera covers it, but Varka's like silhouette outline is here. I'm guessing that's one of the Hexen circles, and that's Venti. Are we gonna see Hexen circle here? If it is, that's the best kept secret because I have not been spoiled for that at all, and you think that I would be, right? God, I love this song. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. He has a way with words? He sounds like Mr. Krabs. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. There's something very strange about having this song play while having this conversation. It's super unserious. I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course, Fairypuella, pass me the Dodo communication device. Yeah. Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it. Dodo! Dodo! Dodo cool! Next. Is that Varka? Is that supposed to be Varka? Hold on, that's not the right voice. Barbatos? Baraka? Oh man. At this moment, I wish it was English. Because I want to hear him. So this was our first time hearing Barka. He just goes, ah, Grandmaster? Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now. He's like, actually, I'm on the toilet. Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with the group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so. Certified Bing Bong moment. No, not even my certified Bing Bong moment is playing. What is going on? Have fun with that. We can talk some other time. Pass along my regards, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in. What? Where's his stash? Show us. Hi, welcome back, Kickboxing Girl. Hello, hello. Here, I'll manually do the certified Bing Bong moment, Zen, in one certified Bing Bong moment coming right up. Dodo, 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 co! Paimon was gonna take it. Give me 1 second. Let me get this certified Bing Bong moment played. There we go.
Bing Bong moment.
Yeah, that's such a good one. We don't play certified Bing Bong moment often enough, guys. You guys are real slacking. Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. Dodo! Dodo, call! Why doesn't it have a voice? My bot's like kind of working again, huh? It just shouted out Zen. That's crazy. Maybe we're back? Are we so back? Revival version is on the CW app. Ooh, do you have to like have that channel? I don't have cable. I don't have any channels. I just use like Pluto TV because it's free. And I watch like Bob Ross and Whose Line Is It Anyway on it. That is so interesting. So in JP, his name sounds like Windy, sort of, right? Wendy, right? You're really gonna tease me like this. Fine, it's Barbatos. 431 episodes in the US and 136. One Piece is around 380 hours total. How many minutes in an episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Let's do the math. Someone do the math. You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting. Albedo made the same request to Wanderer. Hoyo literally are telling us Mondstadt is going to be heavily attacked. No! Not again! Does Venti have siblings named Tall and Grande? No, he's actually related to Ariana Grande. Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle. So this is our first time hearing Alice, too. Are these people voiced in the English version of this? And what is your wish, dear Albedo? Oh, I like her. I'm gonna look up her VA. If she's been credited yet, I'm not sure. Voice actor in Japanese is Inoue Kikuko. Okay. What have you done, Inoue? That I might know. She plays Komi-san's mom in Komi Can't Communicate. She's a character in Duet Night Abyss. She sounds familiar to me, but she has a huge list of credits, so it'll take a million years to go through that. But she does sound familiar. I want to accomplish something unprecedented. Today is Varka Day. Varka is no longer a banned chat word. Why can't we say Varka? Why was it banned? Can we say Varka? Is it working? Please, bot. Please, bot. I don't know why it's not working, but it works when I do it. I want to accomplish something unprecedented. How unprecedented? Something even your mother, Rhine daughter, never accomplished? Yeah, he's gonna, surpass the old generation. Venti is a Wendy XP from Honkai. We heard Alice a lot of times before. First time was 1.6. I think last year, so I heard her in Japanese. I don't think I've ever heard her in English at this point, right? Okay, she'll be right there. Are we gonna see her in the flesh right now? Thank you for the hydrate, Nora. We're waking up Furby. Hey, Furby! Tell my fortune. On the first try. Atlas also does the collected miscellany for Alloy instead of Date Sleep. Oh, really? Will Fairy end up losing HSR 50/50 to Himeko? Curse of red hair. No, Himeko is way cuter than D-Luke, though.
Probably so.
Come on! You're never on my side, Furby. That's not Alice. Why is she at Zonoko?
今回は大きなドドコなんだね。
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you turned yourself into a giant Dodoko. That's so you. That is Alice? Come on. No. The banner drops and that's just her.
可愛くない？ほら、ドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ。
She's like, aren't I cute? Even has its own hat.
器用だな。
Paimon loves it.
みんな久しぶりね。
Pleasure to see you all again. It's
会え
been
て
a while.
嬉しい。
She reminds me of like Lisa, but like slightly more wholesome.
魔女界を代表して。
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
けど、
You love Communicate Communicate? Yeah, so she plays her mom.
大丈夫よ。
I'm guessing you still need to prepare?
来てちょうだい。
Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
アリスって優しいんだな。
Aw, she said Alice is so nice.
私は
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
ありがとう、アリスさん。
Aunt Alice. So are the Hexen Circles
ある友人に会ってほしい。
actually sisters? Or are they sisters in a sense of like, you know, we're all witches, like in a coven kind of thing? Welcome in, Insomnia. How are you? Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet.
僕の執務室にいる。
He? Who is he? Is it gonna be the other Albedo?
会談を始める前にその子は
It can't be Varka, because Varka's busy, right?
バルバトス様、今回のことはどう感謝すればいいか。そうかしこまらないでよ。僕が普段
Makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time. Well, you kinda are.
意味ではバルバトス様
Who am I to question their wisdom? You can question his wisdom all day, Jean, alright?
そんなことないよ。
This
普
guy's...
段のんびりしてるのは
He's good for nothing, but we love
だ
him.
からね。
I'm not the most, proactive Archon. We know.
騎士団も教会のみんなもそれから我らが友栄養
Yeah. She looks so cute. Do you think so? She does.
アルベドが
So,
これからすることを心配している
Klee got all the Dodoko stuff from her mom, right? And that means that her little skin is like her trying to cosplay her mom, sort of. That's adorable.
だが
You know, like when you're a kid and you put on your like parents' shoes and try to pretend you were them, right? It's adorable. So, how long has it been since Klee has like physically interacted with her own mother, though?
私はそんな彼をただ信じるだけだ。
I trust him.
そう思ってくれててよかったよ。
So cute. Now up we go, right? Now Venti's VA did that song this summer, right?
そういえば。
I don't remember if he also did it in the other languages as well.
ドアが閉まってるんだろう。もしかしてうまいもん。
Have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I'm on bets there's a secret snack stash. Sitting around here somewhere. You gonna draw fairies at Dodoko? Please do! Please do, I would love to be a Dodoko. Baby!
急に大声出さないでよ。
Give me a hug! Come here! He kind of looks like... Okay, you guys can't deny that he kind of looks like Furby. Right? I want to know if Durin, like, the playable character, will have this same voice as the mini Baby Durin, because Baby Durin's so cute. I am so even more hyped for Durin now. So hyped.
ちびドゥリン？
Chibi
お
Durin!
前がここにいるんだよ。実は
He's so cute.
さっ
He's
き
so
の
cute.
戦いを
I've been kind of helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
飛ぶのが早くて。
Aw, Paimon!
モンドに来て
I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me. Who could be scared of you? You're so cute and precious. Your roommate has a friend over, they're making food. Save me some. What are they making? Enjoy. Have a wonderful Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I almost said Friday because you wrote Friday. Have a wonderful Wednesday evening, and I'll see you on Friday, Melodia. So cute. Teva, travel guide. Should I? No, Quite Luna 1 promo was the first we got to see Alice, like, physically, like, her as a person. I know that this quest came out this spring, right? So they probably didn't want to drop it yet. It's sisters from Witch Coven. Okay, so yeah, they're not related by blood, I guess. Wonder what Alice will sound like when she's climbing. Hopefully not like Lisa. They aren't even the same species since Alice is an elf like Klee. And they clearly said in Simulanka that M was just a human with a normal lifespan. Interesting. Why are there so few of these elves then? The only two that we know so far is Alice and Klee, right? There must be some tragic elf backstory, like there always is. When something involves an elf, you know that you're gonna be crying, right? Like Frieren, Lord of the Rings, The Witcher. They probably all died, I bet. I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. I still kind of hate that he doesn't have arms or hands. I can't tell which is worse, not having arms or hands. That just kind of freaks me out a bit. That's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together. What do you mean? I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who was revived and brought into this world. I hope that goes well. There are a lot of ways that could go wrong. Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said that he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. We won't get to see him human too, right? Like he first time we see him human is in the trailer as well, right? Ryan Daughter, we also know is Canrian. We know Nicole is an angel. Is she an angel in the same way the Seelies are angels? Or do we not have that information yet? Because I remember them saying that the Seelies were technically angels. They used that word, right? Please, outfit was from a play inside of Bottleland. So that was from a summer event? Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject. Aww. And that's what you want, Mini Durin? Become human? Yeah, he wants to be a real boy. I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. If anyone can understand you, it's another, you know, mini floating being like Paimon, right? But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to another Durin. I'm the best Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. Well, for the Spontaneans, kind of it was, right? I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said that the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. Which one made the storybook last year? Was it also Ryan Daughter who made the book? Or was it was M? So it was a different member of Hexen Circle. Because I was about to say, like... It was Anda's daughter, M. Okay, good. So he's got two moms! If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. If you ask me, I say... No, I don't think you can. You become a different being entirely. Maybe without a complete soul, there really was never a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. Yeah, I'd say I think therefore I am. I think you're you. At least you can't prove you're not. It's either Farina's VA or Vendy's VA I'm thinking of, but one of them made a really cute song and I love it. I wish they made a full version. Find it, Nora. I want to hear it. Do you remember the name of the song? But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. Look at his little round belly. I want to poke him. So don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice. He's like a year old. He's a little baby. Turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Yeah. They could be themselves around each other. No secrets. Albedo told me he's the Kreide Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. You want to be made of chalk too? Elf on a shelf? Yeah, the tragic backstory of the elves on the shelves. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family. Brothers. You can be my family too. I'll invite you over for holidays. Definitely, you've just got to trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this? Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. Hat Guy. Wanderer! Wanderer could be his brother too. They're sort of similar. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I just don't want anything bad to happen to you, Mini Durin. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now. So thanks. Duty. Yeah, he said duty. I like that you caught that one, Zen. Sharing the brain cell. I'm a little nervous. I'm excited. The way I can cope. He's got his copium. Oh my gosh. Can I give you a... Before you move on? What a cutie! Yahoo! Yahoo! Bressa loved that. Do I go in here? Are we in the library? Oh, we're in the library. Guys, we gotta be quiet. Wait, maybe we don't. We're supposed to go in the library. I'm not sure, actually. Is it Potter? Okay. We're in a room in the library, so maybe... Is this where I go... Hey, this is the theater. This is where I go cryo, right? I go freeze? Okay, this is the Ayaka time. I'm Ayakin here. Now, meaning arms means you wouldn't have hands either, so not having hands is better than not having arms, unless the hands are defying physics and floating where the arms would be. Yeah, maybe they could be disembodied arms, you know? I just feel bad that he doesn't have anything to, like, you know, he has no arms. I don't know, something feels unbalanced about him that way. She is an angel, as in part of the race that became Seelis. So is she just theoretically just built different from the other Seelis, and that she's retaining a human form and the Seelis cannot? I'm curious why her, right? I don't remember, but it went like, we started talking, so you out your hands in mine, put your hands in mine, wait, that could be start of something new. I don't know. Try Googling literally that, and it might come up with what it's supposed to be. Oh, so this is where the boss comes in, right? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbatos, but thank you for being so considerate. Barbatos. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius. She's gotta hold the line. Alright, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about? I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragon Spine. Eh? Moshiroi. I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle. Which ones? I'm all ears. Actually, you're all tail, but your ears are pretty big too. First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mari Javari. Interesting. What else? The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter. Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life? Frankenstein! Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. Somehow, Emperor Palpatine survived. It could be centuries away or millennia. The day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragon Spine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form. Like Dr. Eggman, I'm going to kill you, and kill you again. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all.
He'll be a super cute little guy.
Because I intend to transform him into a human-like being.
Then I'm gonna be pulling.
During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it. Mochiro? Of course, it was even the home of one of M's children. The other Oh, I see. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart. Ooh. We got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, my friends who are not some scrambled eggs. Please go get yourself some water. He won't be made of chalk? Okay. We'll see. We'll see about that. Maybe he'll be made out of marshmallows. You read Durin's constellation is drip marketing, which hints at his origin. The theater was made by the Hexen Circle. Okay. Well, yeah, the Hexen Circle stuff is all over the theater. And the monster remnants from the Mari Javari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding. Wolfie tells you Nicole's story, so if you want to talk to him after. Okay, we'll talk to Wolfie after. Yeah, I want to hear more about Nicole, because I am interested in her. The glint in your eyes when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child. Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice? Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. Misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need, but there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hex and Circles trial. It's the chessboard, huh? It was Venti's VA. I found it. It's finally called I Finally Do. It's her wedding. Did she sing that at her wedding? Oh, how adorable. I want to hear it. I finally do. So cute. You're not even going to try to talk me into it. Oh, you did convincing. I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. Traveler is like way too short. She needs a booster seat for this. So you know our tricks, huh? Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another. Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out. No, I go nowhere without Paimon. Except like 3 different places. Why? The Hex and Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. Are you saying she's not good enough? I love how Venti's completely silent. And why is there like a record player on this chair? What is that? There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Don't be too angry with your... Not fair! Not fair! You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind. Paimon's like, fine, I finally get a break. They just told you it's made of the flesh of immortal monster, dragon's blood, and the embryo. What this means is that albedo is neither used in the state of alchemy of Nigredo or albedo. So, which one is he using is the question, huh? Duran will be a higher refined state of alchemy, either rubido or citrinitas. I hope it's rubido. I don't know why, but I want it to be rubido. The Teva Travel Guide is written by Alice. Then we gotta read it. Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Let's do this! Yeah, just about. Let me finish my tea first. Dodo Daimyo. Dodo Daimyo. I've not done this trial. Oh my gosh, we're tiny! Literally Alice in Wonderland right now. I've not done this trial by myself before, so let's see how this goes. This fight is hard. It's certainly in keeping with Hex and Circle modalities. We've been shrunken down to chest piece size. I'm tinier than Paimon. She's gonna eat me, isn't she? She's gonna be like, for all the times you've called me emergency food, I'm getting you back. What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm the size. And she's so cute. It's so funny that every Primogem hungry Genshin player just runs on top of this long table to do the theater without caring how important the witch's long table in lore. So we're not supposed to walk on it, huh? I'll never walk on it again. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirit. No, run. Stop. Stop. I think about that every time. Knight to e5. When I make my move, then you're free to check the king. It's gotta be you. Oh man, he could have died. Did you see? They were like smashing heads, man. You should have died in book 1. And Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Oh man, it's gonna be hard. Scary. Time to lock in. Alright, locking in. Quest version was quite a lot easier. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. The glowing red eyes is like not a good sign to me. I'm scared. This fight is super fun though, Zen. It's adorable. I do like it in JP. It's fun in JP. The King and Queen VAs are cute. Swashbuckle your way to victory like a gallant fairy tale hero. It's not what a pirate does. I'm not a pirate. I'm a fairy. Hope you check out the song. I only heard a few lines, but I thought it was great. I'm excited to listen to the full version. I found it. I did find it. I finally do, right? Thank you for that, Nora. We'll listen to it. Alright. Chess game King Piece, not the one who plays at chess games. Gotta get out of here. Whoa. I can't see anything. Gotta move. Look at the way she's like riding the other peas. It's so cute. Ah! My E didn't go off. Get following her. Wow, so you can E to get out of it. Try to wait. What did it say? Try to direct the what? The king piece? Guys, I don't know chess. Which one is the king piece? Cause that's the king piece. Yeah, that's the king piece. I think. Jellyfishkin. Oh my gosh, jellyfishkin. What kind of jellyfish? You have a specific kind in mind? Where am I supposed to target? To charge to reduce the number of soldiers. Oh, okay. So I want him to hit here. Oh no, come here, sir. Come here. Come over here. Yeah, kill that. Oh, and then he gets stunned. Cool. Reading words that pop up in the middle of my screen is apparently not my strong suit. I need to clear her. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh, there's the queen! She's gotta protect the king, right? Now the king again? Oh, they're not talking though. They were talking last time. Witness my... That's sad. Angel jellyfish. Let me look that one up. Angel jellyfish. It sounds gorgeous. Oh, it's so cute! A sea angel? That's adorable. You can catch... Those are the ones you can catch in Animal Crossing, right? Adorable! Jellyfishkin, are you a fan of Siegewin? I feel like you would be a Siegewin fan if you like the angel jellyfish. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. Oh, is this like objects in mirror? It's closest to appear. She's my favorite character in Genshin, and I cosplayed her. Cosplayed her a couple times on stream. I love Cedrine. Do you have her weapon? Oh, don't! I'm gonna get like cartoon squash, aren't I? Oh, no, we dodged. We dodged. I just got her weapon on her rerun because I needed it. She's like she's the only character in Genshin that I have their signature weapon of. The trial begins. Aim at the chess piece. The king. Okay. This is what I know. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors, so it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? I see London, I see France. Pawns earn true freedom the moment they gain legs with which to run. So in the spirit of Rhine Daughter, I prepared a surprise for me? No need to thank me, just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbeloth. You honor us by presiding over this trial, Aunt Barbie. You're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own student, she can be so full of herself. I do so wish she'd take a leaf out of your book. Trigger frozen on the king, right? Moment of birth. You like Kokomi too? Kokomi is another one of my faves. Hold on. I'm like choking on my own spit. Sorry about that. I just started choking on my own spit because why not? No, I love Kokomi. She's also one of my favorites. I finally got her during this Inazuma Chronicle, and it was rough, but she's in my Lunar Bloom team now, and I'm very happy with her. Maybe some crit food and potion might make it faster. Yeah. Can I eat food in here? Let's see. Filter. Potion? No. Could it be considered an attack boosting dish? Yes, okay. 300 seconds, 20%. Crit rate by 8, crit rate by 8. There's only one of these though. I don't want to use a Scofie's dish. Let's just go with this one because it's 20%. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage by 20%. Use. And then crowd damage. Yeah, let's do this. I'm having milk chicken and homemade mac and cheese for dinner tonight. I've never heard of milk chicken. Can you tell me more about that? Mage B is Barbeloth, aka Mona's Master. I figured that was Mona's Master. She's the one that chatted with us in Fontaine, right? Her mage alphabet is the easiest to remember when Mona constantly calls her a B. You know, happy you got Jean instead. Oh no! Well, I wish you the best of luck the next time she runs. I lost my 50-50 because I was trying to get Ayaka and her, and I lost my 50-50 on both of them. It was rough. It was rough. Even Venti was kind of cautious at the witch long table by making sure he wasn't sitting on a seat occupied by a witch. So that kind of shows how important it was a lore. I wonder if he put the record player there to be like, that's a witch's seat. I'm not going to sit there. You know? Where were we before I started choking? Why don't we heal? Yeah, let's do that. You're hitting your own queen. Oh, I killed the king. Queen, isn't your job to protect the king? Don't you feel bad? Oh, she's resurrecting him. Queen. Frozen to stop the... Okay, she's got Hydro on her. Direct the king. I made her hit him. That's my favorite part of this Trounce domain. Is that you make them bump into each other. It's so like sad but cute. Sorry, queen and king. Walpurgis game. Walpurgis Nacht is the night of the witches in German, right? I know that from Madoka. We did it. Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud. I love how she sounds like this like crotchety old lady.
Really? Well, then I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events. I'm gonna go have a nap.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm She's like the paperwork in Monsters Inc. Did you do your paperwork? You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party, but that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies. And then do your paperwork.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie! Is this Barbie? Roz, yes, Roz. You'll have to forgive Barbara. She's always on the move, and she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops, I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I? No, leave me like this. I feel cute. Call me Chibi Traveler. Call me Chibi Traveler. I don't have... Yeah, you got Jean. I'm so sad. I hope she reruns soon. She is, like, legit one of the older characters that are still good. Like, super good. Jellyfish, how long have you been playing Genshin for? Nice to have you back, safe and sound. Now, time to relax and switch off. Earned it. Arigato. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to Dragonspine. Okay. To deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right? Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Deal with Durin. Take care of Durman. Did I just hear Yeah, Kokomi good! Who told you different? Liars. Liars. Blasphemers. Alright, let's go. I still got my buffs on too. Wonder if that will matter. Oh, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. Hold my hand, Paimon. Wait, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? Is this... Yeah, okay, we're in here. Lower. Lower. There's that heart. Gross. You lost your last effort 50-50 to the Batman wannabe. Ew. Gross. I have to get to work now. Chicken soaked in milk and made in the air fryer? I've never heard of that, but I do love the air fryer. Exclamation point Furby attack in my chat. They are taking over and you have to stop them. Well, enjoy your food, Rainbow Goro. Bon appetit. What else was it? It was the mac and cheese. Oh my gosh, homemade mac and cheese. Oh, I could throw that back. Okay, I could throw that back. The major talked to us from the Teacup and Fontaine was Mage and Nicole, though Mona did mention and was about to contact her master too. Okay, so that was Nicole the angel. She's an angel, but also a witch. Wonder which came first. Look at that. Look at the thing that is coming out of his hand is the same shape as his like belly button on his neck. Angel came first. And then she joined a coven? Maybe she was all alone when all the other angels like turned into Seelies, maybe? Could be. Don't forget the melon. How could we ever forget the melon, Melon Lord? Welcome in. May Paimon ask a question? May I ask for one final thing? Paimon just punches Albedo in the face. And Traveler, and everyone in Mondstadt. Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal? Or monster? He's not a monster! What are you, Paimon? What are you? You know, glass houses throwing stones? We're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever, so to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect. Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then. It's not so much as a matter of preference, rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. Right? I am perhaps the most unique among humans in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I wonder if he has like fingerprints and stuff. I believe Chibi-Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. He's gonna go play Detroit Become Human. Blessed femur. What? Why are they blessed? 1 year, I recently started playing on mobile though. Okay, yeah, I started playing last January as well, so. Sadly, Kokomi's only banner so far since I started playing was that Inazuma Chronicled, so. Hopefully she comes soon though. Have you been pulling any Nod Cry characters? It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. So modest. So modest. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. So he's like going Madoka, he's ascending, he's like becoming a god, right? Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. Not necessarily. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. So he's got the responsibility on him too. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough, thank you. His yap ended just in time for this to be done. Finished. Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Gold? Like citrine? The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. So will this part look different for me after this? Will Dragonspine look different? Durin's body should finally die for good. But in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Herta? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence? So he thinks that they'll go back to normal after this. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. I guess that means the imposters will die, right? But the ones with the influence will just lose the influence? Oh gosh, I hope nothing goes wrong here. I mean, we have the benefit of like knowing that Durian is going to be in the game, so it's got to go okay. None of you guys doing this originally had this, right? The Hexen Circle was likely only formed after the Cataclysm. Considering in the original Hexen Circle video, Ryan Daughter says she is raising Albedo. Hexen Circle, I just want to know everything about them. They are the most interesting, like, society of Genshin to me. Payvat.
あちこち見て回ってお気に入りのものを探してみるといい。
そういえば、今年のウィンドブルーム
Obviously, I'm gonna be the Windbloom Star. What's the Windbloom Star? Emergency food. I'm very surprised she didn't try to eat me when I was small.
街で人助けしてるのって一体
Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival? I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Is it fine for Albedo to yap to us so much while extracting that thing? Where's the focus for Albedo? Now, Albedo doesn't have ADHD, so apparently he can deal with it. But my theory is that he hates dead air. He doesn't like a conversation that has no, like, has too many pauses. So he just kept talking, and he timed out his talking until he knew that he would be done with it. So that he wouldn't be just standing there. Like, okay, see any good movies lately, you know? He was trying to avoid that. My friend Albedo. Yevden Fontaine, an active creation by Egeria, is what doomed the whole nation to die in a flood. So what do you think about this? Yeah, exactly. Albedo wouldn't know this though, right? And it was only bad because I don't even know, because I remember being a little bit frustrated, right? By why exactly did Egeria have to be punished for having done that? Like, was it a jealousy thing? Was it, oh, the rules are the way they are because if everybody just creates what they want, then we've got Frankenstein situations left and right, and we can't have that, you know? Was that what it was? And will the same thing happen to Albedo here, you know? I guess we'll see. I've been letting the HSR quest run on my other screen. It's been going for 4 hours. Now that's yap. Now that's what I call yap. Yeah. And the Furby Wars too. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us. I love how they're trying to, like, how do we make it look like he's still normal, but say thank you because, like, he deserves a thank you, you know? Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard! Woo! Yay, Venti! Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? No. She's still jumping. She's got a lot of energy. She just had 75 donuts. She ate all the donuts that Albedo hid in the mountains. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. No! Bad idea, Jean. Bad. Aw, okay, we'll have a song. Hold on, let me turn my music. You gotta be able to hear this, right? Without the music in the background. Ooh! Albedo's on the roof again. Now who's the Batman imposter? Varka the Hunk, Varka the Great, forget last in the horrible fate. Why were you guys not allowed to talk about Varka? Baby! Oh, he's so cute. Are those like emblems of the Hexen Circle? Whoa. Oh, I love this music. It's very like Breath of the Wildy. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. There's Noelle. What is this? Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. This is a love letter to Mondstadt. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Oh! Oh! I'm so nervous! Oh, sages, witness my grand endeavor. You're gonna be okay, Durin. You're gonna be okay. Why is he all alone? Why can't I be there with him? Hold his non-existent hand. Beautiful. Beautiful. They didn't get permission from Celestia. So, yeah, but like, why do they need permission from Celestia, you know? What's Celestia's deal? And it felt like such a, like, I don't know, cruel punishment. Punishing the people instead of the person that made the choice, right? That is so cool. So you got the littlest glimpse of Durin, right? Ah, you guys must have been going insane when you saw that. Bro's got no clothes on, though. Mini Durin looks like a human now? Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Let's give him, like, 6 months or so. Incredible work, Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished. What is gonna happen now? What's the downside? Probably won't show up until we get to Not Cry, right? Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. Don't stand next to the statue of Venti because reasons. Yeah, someone might look down at the statue, look up at Venti and be like, huh. Whatever. Hanojo? Who? My master and mother, Gold Rhine-daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with instructions to complete a task of monumental importance. To find the truth of the world. Only Mondstadt? Hello, V. Hello. We're finishing up paralogism, so we're ahead of schedule right now. That means Friday is gonna be all Act 3 Not Cry, so get ready for that. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life? Go touch grass? My son. You need to touch grass. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. Old Chong alchemist. What do you mean, why? Look into your heart. I can't. I don't have an x-ray machine. I'm making a dude cover me. I had to find out about myself and the world around me. Get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world. So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves. Yeah, they were jealous. They're jealous. Being alive is just existing, but having a life, it what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. I think I want to play the music of the game. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. That was normal to you! What? Character power level in cutscenes 5,000, character power in game 37. Yeah, for real. The punishment was turning the humans back into Oceanids. So it's like a punishment or doing the deed. Yeah, but it's like say your dog is naughty and you need to punish your dog. I don't care. You don't punish the dog 3 days later because the dog is like, I don't know what I did. I was just you know, scratching my ear. I'm not allowed to scratch my ear. Okay, I'm bad. I'm a bad dog, right? If you have to punish your dog, which I wouldn't punish my dog, but if you had to, you would do it right away so that they know, okay, don't do that thing, right? You know, don't try to lick the inside of the oven when it's on, right? So what Celestia was doing with the Oceania, it was cruel because it was after they were able to be humans for a bit and experience what that form of reality was like and not want to go back to being Oceanids, right? Because it didn't seem like they wanted to. That was cruel to them. That was cruel to them. So I think it was wrong. It was a bad move, Celestia, and I'm judging you for it. Judging you, Celestia. Coming for you. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else. You've got an unusual family, that's for sure. Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. You think? There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. And now, I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. It feels kind of like a... I don't know, it feels kind of like shady from Traveler to say that. I didn't gain anything, but I hope you did, you know? Full Metal vibes. Now you're just wondering, like, what's the catch here, right? Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. So I wonder if she'll take responsibility for it. Since devouring Nibirius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. Well, she's got to digest, you know? I'm going to put this in my notes, because I actually haven't been keeping much notes today, so that has to change. I'm going to talk about Rhine daughter devouring Nibirius. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know? You know, what's wrong with a little madness from time to time, you know? Devouring Nibirius? What's Nibirius? It's a new kind of pizza, Paimon. It's the name of the ruler of life. Okay, this is going in the notes as well. Ruler of life. That sounds crazy. She ate the ruler of life? Is that like... Okay, is Nibirius to life like what Rorona is to death? The Shade of Life, we saw Golden plus Nibirius as having separate wills in the same body in the Shade video that came out after this quest. Yeah, okay, cool. So she ate her? I hope she cooked her. Do you think she ate her raw? It says devour, so devour is like, I ate you whole, right? You don't politely eat somebody, you devour them, right? Hyperborean Carnia. Yeah. Bad move in Fontaine. She just said Rhindaughter gained her approval and she devoured the Rule of Life, so this action was sanctioned by Celestia. What makes this different? Why does... Has Celestia changed, maybe? You've got some candies? Wait, let me go into Google Translate to hear how they're pronounced.
Krofki.
Krofki? What is Krofki candies? Little cows? Is key like a diminutive? Is it Krof? And then the key is like, it's a little cow? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, is it fudge? That looks delicious. Is that like caramel fudge? Can you share some with me? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the Ruler of Life, all I truly know is this. Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. So it's the same kind of process that took place between Durin on the mountain and Chibi Durin is what happened with Naberius and Rhindaughter? Right? I think that's what he's trying to get at. Exactly. Okay. I am on the money today. I think we should rewatch the original teaser, yeah. Just at the end of this to cap it all off, right? In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all. I did it for the primos. No, I'm kidding. I did it for you. And Durin. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch, Nora. Probably ate her medium rare together with the lamb sauce, but where's the lamb sauce? There was no lamb sauce. The lamb sauce was a lie, just like the cake. So you're heading back to headquarters? Good luck with the report. Oh no, he's gotta do his paperwork. Thank you. I'll get going. Matane. Bye-bye. Krofka. Krofa is cow. Krofka. Little cow. Candies from milkshake and butter. Smells so good. Krof, right? Krof. Krofa? Krova. This Windboom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. What is this year's Windbloom gonna be? What does that mean? I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? Like the flower? The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Well, isn't that you, Venti? Your feelings, right? Yeah, we should rewatch the Shade video now. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea without permission to turn Oceanids into humans. And for this, we went to a trial. So if she went through a trial for it, all would have been fine. But then we wouldn't have the story of Fontaine, right? But then we would still have our boys, you know? We wouldn't have lost our boys. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts? When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away. I'm opening it. Mages sure love their secrets. According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you. What is it? I gotta know! Google says it's diminutive. Yeah, diminutive being like in Spanish, if you're saying chico, you'd say chiquito, like little boy. It makes it so you're saying you're little, you know? He wants a drink. Yeah, treat you to a drink. What kind? Chocolate milk! I'd be like, no! Is it spiked? No! Tavern! Tavern time! They aren't sharing a body, they became a new entity. I would not see that as the same. Okay. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Chalky milk. No! No chalky milk! Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Your shadow so cold, he sought wisdom until no! Chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. We've been getting so many little venties lately. Venti's been popping up. I feel like we've had a venti drought for so long, and then Summer Festival comes out, and then this comes out. And we did it. Incroyable. And I'm almost caught up again. Yeah, so let's watch Hatching Circle's teaser again, huh? There's something about Rhinedatter finding Heart of Nibiri's in Albedo's character stories, if I remember correctly. Wish I had him. Okay, look at it. Yeah, so let's go talk to Wolfie, right? Talk to Wolfie. Everyone wants to hold Traveler's hand. I mean, who doesn't? Look at her. Wouldn't you want to hold her hand? Thank you for your performance. Should you have a new quest, I shall do my utmost to fulfill them. I just like to chat. Should I ask him about the storybooks or about the room? Madam Mage has said before that this is the room before the story begins and after the story ends. That's why guests have all the time they need to do whatever they'd like. In addition, feel free to try out any of the furnishings you like. Not me. Not after what Venti did. If even Venti's scared of them, then I'm not messing with their chairs. Madam Mage is really amazing. She can see the path of fate in the starry reflections. So, you should really be satisfied with the divination service you proposed, right? Okay, I don't think it's that. Storybooks probably, right? Wolfie. You guys like to read storybooks? Me too. I like to imagine I'm a character in the book when I read. Sometimes I'm Wolfie the Brave, others Wolfie the Wise, and sometimes I'm even the big bad Wolfie. Awoo! Foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! What do you think? Totally got that big bad wolf energy, right? These stories are like those dreams. They're all shining memories, treasures that belong only to me. They are also a weapon that makes me invincible, no matter what situation I may face. Wait, that has nothing to do with Nicole. That was all about Wolfie. Love him, though. Let's ask about why wolves. It is said that the boar tribe were once all wild boars, but the boars did bad things, so the master wanted to punish them. The master took out a rusted set of scales and told the boars to stack their own things on both sides. If the scales tipped to one side, they could leave. But the scales were so rusty that putting just a small amount of weight was not enough to move them. Those boars who placed their heads on the scales became wolves, lizards, and snakes, leaving only their strength. Those who offered their muscles became rabbits, leaping 3 paces to a bound and instinctively guiding people to treasure. But there was one boar who placed things evenly on both sides until the rusted scale broke right down the middle. And so she became a mute person, where she had placed her voice upon the scales as well. She's also a friend of Madame Mage, and I hear she likes to speak in people's heads, and that's Nicole. Nicole without a voice likes to speak in people's heads. That's interesting. I guess they say by not paying the voice actor, maybe for the playable model, just for the parts where you're talking to her, like with your brain. Interesting. Thanks to this info, we know that Farina and Albedo are kind of related. Albedo's related to everybody at this point. Like, his family tree is humongo. And then we have a gift in our inventory, right? Let's see. Where is it? It's this Wonderland Cosmosphere. No, that's not it. It's from Miliastra. What is my gift? I have a lot of stuff I haven't checked out here, as you can tell. Nashi Town. That is the Miliastra thing? That's wacky. One of the keys to the Miliastra Wonderland, this glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones, was bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexen Circle's trial. So they were teasing this since all the way back then. According to the one who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master, yet the witch known as Octavia has been observing you in Paimon for some time. Rude. She has witnessed you overcome countless trials and dangers while displaying natural curiosity and courage and showing remarkable creativity beyond the realms of mere adventure. For these reasons, she considers you the ideal candidates to become the new master of the Miliastra Wonderland. Octavia firmly believes that together the two of you will unlock the full potential of this wondrous world. Well, yeah, right? Come on. Have some decency, have some respect. Creep. I cannot believe it. Oh, okay. Is anybody around? Want to do one round of a boss fight? Real quick. Now that I've got the resin for it. Even Venti was cautious of the chairs at the table, so it kind of shows how important it was in lore, and we players just run up and jump on it to do our theater ASAP. I know, I will never do that again. Dove Scare looks like on Fairy's End. It's oregano. Oregano. Yeah, she's a pervert, for sure. Let me grab the link again for the Mage's Tea Party. And cue it up. I wonder if I could do this boss with just Chiori, or if I'll die. Let's see. Chiori. Go with Ningguang? My Ningguang's level 1. Can that work? PS5? Wait, there's no PS5 Wonderland? Ah, Ari! Join me. Wait, I should probably switch to Chiori first. Yeah. So the boys are angels. Okay, so some angels became wolves. Some angels became snakes and stuff. Some angels became the Sealies, right? And she became voiceless? Well, she only communicates telepathically, I suppose, right? Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if she'll show up in Act 3 and 4. I'm fairly confident we'll see Durin in Act 3 and 4. Because you guys told me to do paralogism. I'm fairly confident we'll see a lot of Sandrone there too. We'll see. Okay, we don't all have to be Geo here, so you're playing those two girls. I will switch off Chiori in that case. And play... Oh, Nora's back? Nora, you're still here? You're awake. Level doesn't matter. It's easier thing. The animals there are all metaphors. Yeah, the rabbits are the sealies, right? Makes sense. Did we get Nora or is it not working? That's odd, right? Try again, Nora. Or maybe you're just loading in. Nora has entered. Restless as a child. Walpurgis game. And paralogism. Yeah. Here's my females. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it as this then. We got one Shilo and one Shiori, so that'll get them. If we don't kill it before that phase, right? We can join others' wonderlands, but only PC players can actually create them. I haven't actually tried any of the creating wonderland stuff, so it might just be like really difficult to do on PS5, I wonder. Can you do it? Can you only do it on PC, right? No, get back here. Come back down.
Good bud.
There you go.
No, come back.
Oh no, you went to his face. Boo! Alright, I'll get the one over here. There it is. Got him. Need help with that one? He's still alive. He's still alive. I'm just gonna burst. Protect myself. Oh, perfect timing. Wait, come on. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, thank you, friends. Where's the flower? Let me see what I've got. 3. Oh man, so I do have to do one more. If I only got lucky and got 4. I need one more of this Riftborn Regalia. Whatever. I won't need to do it today. I'll do it later. I still need to get 130 pearls for Goro, so... Anybody want to donate some pearls to me? I'd be very grateful. Thank you, cuties! I appreciate that. PC only. You have to look towards the orbiter behind you. Ah, okay. Alright. Look at us. This is the fashion team. I bet you this is a Chiori outfit. I bet you Chiori designed this. Well, maybe not, because Chiori probably wouldn't have been alive when Farina first wore this outfit. Right? We did see flashbacks to like her first day of being a human, right? Sad. Alright. No, it's not a Chiori outfit, but it's a Chiori outfit in spirit. Quick, get in for a quick photo to commemorate the day. Since I've got a cute like posing for her and everything, right? Can she? No, she cannot. I was like wondering if she could have her own thing with the thespian trick. Now that is a photo. That is a photo. Save. I'm gonna snooze the ad and save the photo, and then log off Genshin and watch this video. What do you say? The Mage's Tea Party. Thank you, kitties, for your help today. I really hate this boss because for my own account, I just don't have enough geo for it. So thank you for helping me with that. We still got one more to go, but maybe I can do that one on my own. All right, guys, you ready?
Ever heard of the Hexen Circle?
The wolf snakes we don't know, but assume are hilichurls.
Once upon a time, it even challenged the animal Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies.
Pause. Do we know who is narrating this right now? Do we know if this is a character? One of the Hexen Circle? It's Alice. Okay, so this is Alice's English.
Or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences. as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
Oh no.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
I wonder who this lady is.
This looks interesting.
Or just a normal human. Navi, Aline, Lynette, and Kirara, of course they are.
Prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship.
I love Kirara's outfit.
Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind.
Venti our troubles.
Even if the
That was
nations go to
M.
war, or the sky
The one
falls
who
down,
talked like this.
the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Right, and isn't this where we're supposed to queue for the domain?
And growing
How do we get to that now? Is there just a teleport to it on my map? I already closed out the game, so but I guys will have to show me on Friday where this is. Interesting. Okay. I kind of want to watch the Shades video too. That's Ashikai. I want to watch this. It is 8 minutes long. Yeah, whatever. Enjoy your mango, Jake. Everybody got mango today. Albedo's demo? Okay. Work is over? Nice. Are you home?
This world has always been so. Life
The game
abides
before the
no
gate?
reason,
Interesting.
for none are born.
There's a
by
Genshin
their
script saying
own
gateway to Celestia.
consent.
Why would I want to go to Celestia?
Abides no reason, for it cannot be defied, even by those who see it coming.
And so this is
Time abides no reason,
M talking.
for it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides no reason.
I wonder which one we're gonna meet next. We talked to Renova and Natlam. I feel like the next step is we talk to another one. In Outcry.
Twin travelers and mercilessly
Space did this to me. How could you, Space? M seems to be sympathetic to me. So, is that M dying? M is the one who is normal human, right? Like, she has a normal human lifespan?
This looks more
Nabirius.
like doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Unsurprisingly, all life here has been rendered.
And this is life, right?
Tainted by the ruler of
With the
space.
helix in her eyes, so
I
cool.
have seen enough to know that repeating this
Exclamation point,
experiment
Furby attack.
would be fruitless. You seem to wield my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement. Although merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval.
This, it makes so much more sense now. Everything makes sense. I was so confused when we watched this at first. So this is Nabirius and Rhine-daughter. Okay. The gold one, I'm gonna say, is Rhine-daughter, and Nibirius is the blue one, but they appear as the same entity. Oh, this confused the heck out of me. That is Rhine-daughter's body. Okay, so we don't know what Nibirius looked like before they merged, huh? Those other species were not Teva. She died? Oh. Rest in peace, M.
My dear Rhine-daughter, you have my respect, Nibirius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
Yes, we did see her, didn't we?
And you, Istaroth, why did you bestow history upon them?
And this is time, right?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not?
Ha 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 ha, talking about time, very funny.
It's clear that Asmodee is not here.
Well, perhaps you could share your input a little earlier next time. But you're right. There's no trace.
And this is the tree that M was sitting at.
Where has she
right?
gone? Anyway, it's time I put this space out of its misery.
These meetings are just a
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Does it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
I, for one, think that we should find her. Since the heavenly principles cast us as shades, not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
What if she just switched sides? Finding her would do more harm than good. Now there's an interesting idea. Better than being devoured.
Just switched sides? You make it sound like such a trivial affair.
And they're talking about Nicole, right?
Shadows of the heavenly principles. It's unthinkable.
Yeah, the lore in Genshin is incredible, Zen. It just takes forever to get to it all, you know? It's incredible.
Ranova, do you know that
You're talking about Asmodee, the unknown god. Okay.
By whom?
But Nicole is not here.
Gaze could pierce this far.
Wait, she wouldn't be here though. She's not a shade. Never mind. Ignore me.
Remember those
The shade of space.
It was just before I placed the curse of immortality.
And that's Capitano. This is so different. This is so different. Piero. Okay, like before today, I watched this video and I'm just like, oh, pretty ladies. What are they talking about?
He's an old acquaintance of mine. I'm sure that
now, like half of it's like, I don't know what we're talking about, but like we're getting there.
The Cryo Archon.
And there's
With
all the
her paltry
cuties.
Powers, she dares set her gaze on the heavenly principles.
So they're thinking this might be Egeria Part 2.
If I were her, I wouldn't pass on that opportunity either. My dear Rhine-daughter, you know I cannot allow you to think that
And
way.
that's the way Nibirius communicates with Rhine-daughter. Oh my god, so cool.
It was purely hypothetical, Nibirius.
For lack of a direct order, I say it's time we intervened. Of course, to the extent permitted by the rules.
The rules. These guys and the rules. I adore Columbina because I love the moon. I've always found it so pretty, and I found the sun more scary or out of fear to explode. No, the moon is like comforting and beautiful, right? It lights up the scariness of the darkness, right?
The gaze of the gods has always been considered a blessing.
I've always been a fan of the moon
Hence
too.
the origin and meaning of visions.
So Piero also is
Gaze of the gods.
immortal.
And yet, It is said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they invite their wrath and retribution. And what of it?
Oh, when I say Egeria Part 2, I don't mean it because of Daughter and like what we did today with Albedo. I'm wondering if it's like the Cryo Archon is they're thinking she's gonna pull in Egeria, and I don't know if they want to allow it or not, right? Probably not. I don't know. They seem like they're kind of like trying to figure out her deal, you know?
It is nothing I have not endured before. I already know the price.
Do we know to the extent Piero and Capitano are
is the price of killing
friends with each other? They're both
silent.
Cursed, right? They have a lot in common, right?
Had never once crossed his mind.
So we're gonna see him in Nodcry for sure, right? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to wait until. Well, look, he's in Nodcry right now. Look at it. That's freaking Nasha Town. I gotta sneeze. It's not coming. False alarm. That's Nasha Town. So maybe he'll show up here. Or maybe we have to wait for...
Even the gods have their limits.
I want to go up there so bad. Hold a grudge for eternity. Wow. That means my grandpa has superpowers?
Inspection over. Return to your posts.
Make sure the Frostmoon Scions don't pose a threat.
Per the Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nodcry, whatever it takes.
You won't, because I'll protect her. What was the other video we had to watch? Albedo's demonstration? Let's see. Wow. I want to watch that again and again and again now. There's like so many little things to pick out. Character demo Albedo, Contemplation, and Chalk, right? So cool.
This is Timaeus' newest design.
And this was... When did Albedo come out? 4 years ago, 2020. So
20 more years. And perhaps
as soon as the game kind of came out, right?
Start on the textbook Sucrose uses today.
He sounds different, but that's right. I was only hearing him in JP today. You missed the Piero yet? Basically, I was asking, like, well, musing on Piero and Capitano's relationship since they have so much in common. Like, you know, what is the nature of their relationship, right? Does Piero know what happens to Capitano? Is he gonna be angry about it? Is he gonna blame us? Like, maybe they're friends, maybe they're not friends. I don't know. Look at how much hair. That's what you see? Look at all that hair. It's thick. It's gorgeous. He knows it happened? Like what? He felt the disturbance in the force? I like his music. The quest needed more Klee today. That's my only
The universe. The sable essence of the starry void.
criticism. That and why did they have to put me with the Mika and
Of time and being.
I love this music.
The origin of alchemy. The basis of all life.
It's my bird!
From which primal life.
It is my bird! It's so cute!
Klee? No, not at the...
Oh no!
Crucible.
Oh no, I aimed it wrong. I love Klee. Guys, I might have to pull Alice now. Frick. I'm in trouble. My primos are in trouble. Big trouble. Why does it say what awaits us beyond this fake sky on Cyrene. Is there also a fake sky in HSR? But there's space. How is space fake? I don't know. He knows it happened for sure. We got the thought. We know the thoughts. We've got that report. The Saritza says that Capitano's spot as number one of the thoughts. We harbingers will be maintained in his honor because Capitano is him. All right, Saritza just got some respect from me. I have a feeling I'm gonna like the Saritza. I can't tell you why or how. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling I might end up liking her. Well, Genshin has a way of doing that to us, you know. My gosh. That means we are ahead of schedule because according to my notes, on Friday we were going to be finishing Paralogism and starting the first half of Act 3, which should, according to my calculations, take us around 5 hours-ish. So Friday, we'll have about a 5-hour stream, right? But we're pretty open, so we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to finish Act 3 at the least by Tuesday, like within an hour of streams. That way, Wednesday we've got a lot of Act 4. We could do Act 3 and Act 4 on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So, if things are looking grim, I need you guys to tell me about whereabouts I am in Act 3 when we end Friday, so that way we know, okay, should we do a Sunday stream or not? Are we gonna have the time? Because Act 4 is gonna be like almost twice as long as Act 3, I think, right? So help me focus. You know, if we have to turn on emote only mode, we might have to do that. We'll see. If I'm being good, I'll be good. I understand, but I did 3 and 4 in 5 hours. Wait, together? Both of them in 5 hours? When I go to during jet marketing, look at his constellation name. You know I have that tab like already open, right? I always have that tab open. Let me see. I gotta scroll down to it. Durin. Where's my during jet marketing? Skirky's birthday. Okay. I guess the tab's not open. Constellation is Draco Rubito. It was Rubito. I knew it. Guys, the bird. The bird finally is Genshin. Make very. I'm sorry. What? Do you work Sundays? If you don't work Sunday, we might have a stream on Sunday, depending on how we do on Friday. Act 3 on Friday. You think so? It's not a huge act. If we're not 3/4 of the way done with it by the end of Friday, we might do a Sunday stream. If we are, then we don't need to do a Sunday stream. We'll just have Sunday anime. And then Tuesday and Wednesday are dedicated to Act 4. And if need be, we can start the live stream later next Friday. But the goal is to be able to do it right away. So we don't have to wait. But I'm going to have such a good weekend. Well, this is not the weekend. It's not Friday. It's Wednesday, right? I'm going to have such a good Thursday. It doesn't sound as good. I'm going to have a great Thursday and a great Wednesday night. And I hope you guys will too. Yeah, the state of perfection, but only the third stage by Canry and Alchemy order. So there's other stages of perfection. Which one is the most perfect? Sunday's the only day I don't work. Well, then you better hope that I'm slow on Friday, okay? Because we'll see you on Sunday. You work 6 days a week. You need a vacation, Jake. You need a vacation. Can I ask you though a quick question, Jake, and all my friends in here, before we go somewhere else with our Wednesday night? It's Wednesday, right? It is Wednesday. Kiryu did at me in Discord, which I'm very, very grateful for. My regular alchemy order goes Negrito, Albedo, Citrinitas, Rubito, Canria swaps the last 2. Are they allowed to do that? Ci vediamo venerdì. Okay, can you tell me what that... The accent over the I in Spanish, it would make the emphasis go on that syllable. Is it the same thing? Wait, no. Tell me that on Friday, because I gotta go. Thank you guys for having a great time with me today. I didn't even ask. Did you have a good time? I just assumed. My mom tells me never to assume. You have a good time? Say yes or I'll cry. Zen, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and I'm glad you're working from home. Jellyfishkin, thank you for the follow. Mod Talons, thank you for the mod. I don't know why I didn't show all the gift subs we got earlier, but really a lady gifted us a bunch of subs. That is so weird. My bot is on some drugs today. I know we had subs from Zen, Lou. That's so sad that I didn't show it. I'm sorry, my bot is crazy. But yeah, thank you all you people. Whether you sub or not, whether you lurk or not, whether you chat or not, whether you have a 35 stream streak like some of our cool people in here today, or you just like come here once in a while. Like, thank you for being here. We're gonna raid. Let's raid somebody cute. Let's raid Mimi. Zen, you'll like this. Mimi is playing Woowa, and Mimi is hilarious. And I like to give her a hard time. But we're going to raid her and say hello. And enjoy some Woowa play, if you guys are Woowa players. And I can't wait to play Petit Planet with you. It is taking every ounce of strength to not play it right now, but We'll do our best. Maybe we'll play it on Sunday. If you're a subscribed egg, please use this raid message with the Furby. If not a subscribed egg, use this one with the doggy and Paimon, okay? I watch all day but didn't have work and things to do. No, I never want to make you feel bad for what it is that you can, like, I don't know, how much you can watch, how much you can chat, if you can sub or not. You're all amazing, okay? So don't apologize for, touching grass and having a life. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye-bye. Go eat food, okay? Don't forget, eat food, drink water, get sleep, or Nora will come for you. And she's scary. Bye-bye.